So it's time for another new thing, though not as new as it could be. Sulfer's been out for a little bit now, but I've had my eye on it the entire time. It looks like a trip, and from the little bit I just tested of it, it's gonna be a trip. Now, for those that don't know what Sulfer is, I cannot fully answer that question, but the base form of the idea is it is a first-person shooter with RPG elements, and a hell of a lot of weird, wacky soul to it, which is the perfect thing. Like, if you don't understand what I mean with that, we'll get to that. Just trust me when I say we're in for a ride here. And I know I say that often, but that's because I pick things specifically so we go for a real wild ride as often as possible. Now, the game itself is going to be a little bit quiet at first till things really kick in. I'm just going to tell you all that one right now, because in my audio balancing I realized there's one, like, no audio here on the title screen, for example, where anybody's like, oh, the audio's off. It isn't. There's just no audio here, or to speak of. There's also going to be very little audio till we get into actual significant gameplay as well. And nothing is voice acted aside from sounds, so I will be filling that in as best as I can as usual as well. I have already set settings, those that there are. Note the fact that music volume's at 130%. That may sound like insanity, but trust me when I say I had to put it there for it to be particularly audible, at least with what the early music was. I don't know if later on it will get much louder, but that is something to keep an eye out for. I don't remember what Sophonia is, so I didn't mess with that. I know obviously it's an audio-based thing, and I believe it's a problem with certain tones or something, but I'm not 100% on that one. I didn't have to mess with this, like, at all, aside from I frame limited it to 120 instead of leaving it uncapped, just in case it ran wild. I didn't think it would, but you never know. Never hurts to have a limiter in play there. Didn't touch any of these, and there's a little bit of accessibility, though not a ton. You can get rid of the screen shaking, and you can adjust sizes. Suit yourselves. Now, this game is not complete. That needs to be noted. Take note of the version number down there when we're in the options menu. But, far as I'm aware, there's a good amount going on in here, so we should be able to have a good time and get more than enough for at least today out of it. You hold down on right mouse, you will aim down sight with most weapons, and this will reduce your spread and increase the accuracy of your bullets. Meanwhile, driving. Well, we were driving anyway. Doesn't look so good now. Yep, that sure is a tree. Driving along, chasing this flying thing. And then we're here again. Weird. Oh. Hey, that's on fire. I'm gonna guess we left there behind. Well, nothing for it but to get out of the car, I guess. There goes the thing we were chasing. Oh, if it went in the cave, I guess we're going in the cave. Yep, that's still on fire. You know, we didn't see them take the amulet, but you'll notice the amulet's gone. So that's interesting. We sure did a number on that tree, though. Strong tree to just not be bothered that much, other than wobbling around. Huh. Oh, nothing for it. Before you say anything, I know you don't remember. Just listen. Look behind you, right? That fireball you just saw into this cave, that's the witch that burned down your church, and everyone in it. I'm ready for one of the 4 obvious questions now. You are the priest, padre, and patron of that there burning establishment behind you. And you might not remember, but it was vengeful rage that had you end up in that tree. I'm your conscience, the angel on your left shoulder, or hallucination, whichever fits to make you focus on the task at hand. It's important to us both. The only thing you need to know is that we've been friends for a long time. You're standing outside of a cave. That cave leads to a portal. That in turn takes you to a dimensional state called Sulfer. It's sort of the waiting room for the true afterlife. I'm sure you'd have another name for that concept, with your profession and all. You'd be surprised as to its nature. The most important question. You're gonna follow that goddamn witch in there. There are places of pure natural energy that she will want to visit. We can only match her strength if we too utilize them. You might have noticed that death in time isn't really as rigid as most expect. There's ways to undo all this. I will help you. There we go. So yeah, we got a magic amulet. We have no memory of anything that happened before this, which is always very helpful. Just send this barrel on its journey. These things have physics. Just like knocking things over, pushing things around. You'll notice we don't have any weapons at the moment. I can do nothing. So, bear that in mind. We encounter our first barricade. But thankfully, there's a wakizashi just right here. You can just tap the button, or you can hold it to time your attack if you need to. Find us a good old mystery meat. I'm sure nothing bad will happen from eating that. There's a bucket. Can't do anything with the bucket. Keep in mind that these cauldrons allow you to cook. We obviously can't do anything with our singular can of mystery meat, but perhaps with a potato. No, not enough. Also, make sure to take things out of containers if you try to use them, because they will stay there. Totally didn't make that mistake during testing at all or anything, no. That's crazy talk that you think I would forget something as important as my food. There we go. Now we have gun. We shoot the dead body down, and that lowers the bridge. One more conversation. Ah, there it is. Bring me closer to it so I may absorb some of its primordial essence. You won't need it to... We won't need to use it to teleport home right now, as that would be a bit of a waste. It's... what? How do I put this? Blood of the mother, pure essence. It's extremely difficult to tame and needs to be used incredibly intently to yield any wanted results. It's gonna come very handy, as I know how to wield it. For one, I can use it to take us back to safety once I've charged myself with its powers. You know, in case things get hairy, or would be advantageous to regroup. Once used up, the power would need to be refilled in one of these shrines. And the second thing? For a second, it will allow us to banish the witch's curse up to the point where the shrine leads us, letting us access new areas as well as eventually paving the way to redemption for your people. The road out of Sulfer's long, but it's even longer if there's a mountain of evil slime in the way. Any third uses? Glad you asked. There's a teeny-weeny aspect of being able to turn back time, and taking you and your churchgoers back to the land of the living. Like this never happened, and getting your revenge. I'd say that would be the ultimate goal, wouldn't you? We'll need to find a multitude of shrines for me to make that happen. Why do we need it? For one, yeah, that's what we had already. Okay. I didn't mean to click that. I was just trying to click through the dialogue. Now, where'd the witch go? You saw how fast she was flying, right? She's probably well on her way to the second one at this point. No matter, we'll catch up. Don't worry. And that's all we needed to talk about. Now let's go ahead and power ourselves up with the shrine. And I'm glad we just know the gestures needed to use this. Kinda does put a bit of paid to the fact that the amulet told us we've been friends for a long time. Yeah, at any time you press T, you bring out the amulet. I'm filled to the brim and can take us home if you please. There's no reason to go home. We just put the amulet back on and we'll carry on. If you're ever in severe danger and you know it, use the amulet and you'll get out of there. We will be taking out a lot of the locals, because we have to. Grenade? I'm pretty sure that laughter, by the way, was part of the song. I'm not sure about that, but I'm pretty sure about that. There we go, make a mushroom skewer, because this sign here tells you 3 mushrooms and a stick makes a mushroom skewer, as you'd expect. We're gonna be doing a lot of, like, scavenging and making things like that, especially here at the beginning. There we go. Did these make anything yet? Oh. You can just kind of fiddle things around and find recipes, but there will be some dotted around the landscape, I'm sure. And this is how you go to the next part. You just jump down a hole. As you can see, we got a lot of ground to cover, as we're here in that first section, and there's 7 of them, at least on this scroll. Whether there's more after that, I don't know. They did have a whole big long roadmap of what they'll be working on. And multiplayer was on that list as a stretch goal, if they sell enough copies of the game and get enough wish lists, etc. Nothing over here. Okay. I am going to be breaking all the barrels and such that I see, because you get money and sometimes ammo, I think, out of them. And apparently cheese. Delicious, delicious cheese from a barrel. Okay, the layouts do change, because this is slightly different than when I was testing this. Like, the base idea seems to stay the same, but there is a little bit of variance. 50 bullets, that'll do. Some skimmed milk. Stout. Alright. Well, that seems well enough and in order. You'll see this symbol a bunch. I don't know if it means anything other than it just being the symbol of the area. It probably does mean something. Just a matter of figuring out what. You may have noticed that there's a little bit of drift to the shots. So sometimes it'll be me missing, and sometimes it'll be the gun just kind of sending shots a little awry. And, like, knock these out of there? No. What's that goblin eye? Iridescent pupils let them see very well in dark depths. Well, that's grand. Let's see. Stout cures poison and burning, and also heals you. You can unfreeze yourself with milk, and you gain accuracy while moving. Okay, sure thing. And cheese just heals. Okay. We have lots of healing on hand, which is good. Also a cook pot here. Just gonna throw a bunch of stuff together and see if anything happens. Doesn't seem like any of those are gonna do anything. Not immediately, at least. Don't be surprised if I go hopping around weird places, because I know there's secrets. Unfortunately, this was not a secret. Getting back down is gonna be a little spooky. There we go. Ah, that's the end of the area. Alright then. You go first, Brick. That seems safe. Ooh. Yeah, there are shops and stashes and such at our home when we go back there, but we'll get to that when we get to that. No, I got enough ammo. I was debating saving some ammo. You'll also notice that they actually do have, like, damage to the spots they're shot in. Like, he's got multiple holes in his throat. This guy has a slash across his face. Like, there's a lot of detail. This guy's whole top of his head's all messed up. Like, for the way these are modeled, they actually put, like, crazy detailing in. Oh, look at you. You weren't here before. Heyo, haha! Welcome to Script's Shiny Things. I'm Script. Well, yeah, obviously he speaks human, because how would we be understanding him? What do you got? These things. Lots of these things. Got a Mossman shotgun, a Snut 38, improvised barrel extension. Fits most barrels. Got some running shoes. And obviously a bunch of ammo of varying kinds. Blindfold. I'm assuming I wouldn't be able to properly see anymore. So that seems like a bad idea. Raincoat's got real good armor. Safety vest ain't bad either. The pith helmet gives extra rifle damage. It's about as expected. We are very poor right now, though. Even if I sold, like, everything I had, I wouldn't be able to buy much of anything from them. Good to know that there are shops out in the field, though. Nothing this way either. Guess we gotta go up then. Wait, no, we came from up, so we gotta go this way then. Bunch of beds. Oh, nice, some 5.56 ammo that I can't use yet because I don't have anything that uses 5.56. Specific thing to note that I am aware of, by the way, you can rechamber weapons to fire a lot of different ammo types. So I could even end up rechambering this pistol, for example, to fire 5.56 if I find the right things. How beneficial that'll be, that's a whole other question. But it's a thing. Doesn't look like he dropped anything, so I'm not too fussed about it. Looks like this used to be like a weird, like, goblin shooting range. And now I just turned it into a mess. That's where we came from. Or was... Which way did we come from? We crossed the bridge, right? No, we didn't. Oh yeah, your gun will rank up as you use it more. And I believe... Yeah, I think that's where that enchantment slot came from. Shit. Okay, good. That doesn't kill you. I never fell in a hole yet, so I wasn't sure what would happen if I fell. Turns out, it just hurts. We'll just eat some mushrooms and we'll be good to go. So that's too far a jump. Ooh, we got a badass vest for taking the risk. And a rock. If you put something between this and a hard place, it might be physically altered, or at least pressured. Charm resistance and one more armor than our father shirt. There we go. We are just suddenly a badass now, because that's how wearing a vest works, right? Probably not. Can't actually read this. Maybe that's a future thing. Maybe they'll add, like, little notes in the world later on. I do like this pistol. This is a very solid starting pistol. I've only seen one other gun in the game so far from when I was testing. I found a other pistol. Yeah, you know. How's it going, Snort? Back up so I don't die here. That down, munch that down. That, there we go. Let the health come on back up. I mean, yeah, that's about right. I'm doing alright so far. I have not seen a ghost before in this game, that's new. Okay, bullets banish ghosts, understood. You know, I guess that's what you get for going forth and slaughtering, is occasionally the spirits of the damned will come to try to take you out. Seems about right. There's a chest up there. Okay, this is worth the risk then. Though I might be able to be cheeky. Hey, mineral water. You know, I'm not sure if I'm that excited about that. The gun spell always wins, we know this. For the moment I do. I happen to get lucky and they dropped a bunch of ammo all at once. I'm sure I will burn through a lot of that. Okay, we can just jump from here. Up here, up here, and into the water. Whoopsie. Okay. Water doesn't seem to kill me, so that's good. Got a sausage. Yeah, it's very early at the moment, so I'm sure things will become more demanding as we go along. 30 health over 5 seconds. Okay. I mean, right now our biggest issue is our health is a little bit trashed. I just don't want to burn resources yet. Because we can just teleport out if I start feeling too pressured. But I think we will just go ahead and munch that sausage. Because we have so many of these to build up a stock of healing items with. As long as I have enough sticks. I have 1 stick, never mind. Can I do anything by like... Oh, wow. 8 of these does make something. Fried mushroom. Well, it's about the same as a mushroom skewer, huh? Okay. Disappointing. But it'll be better than nothing. I don't want to use up that many mushrooms, considering I can just find more sticks and make it about the same for cheaper. Yeah, I saw that there were some real lengthy mods out there for it. Wasn't there something else related to that popped up not too long ago? Oh, hockey armor. Yeah, hockey shoulder pads. I don't know why that was backwards. 9 armor. Maybe. Move speed down by 10%, light machine gun damage up, and 8 armor. I mean, it's hard to argue with that much armor, and obviously we'll put the hockey shoulder pads on as well. I don't think I need to worry about resisting charm. Yeah, I think I saw like a demo for the remake or something. Oh, poison hurts. Poison hurts a lot. Have a drink. Poison sorted out. Okay, magic users are a little scary. They attack very fast. Yeah, which is unfortunate because the Legion kind of suck, but you know. If it keeps me alive, I'll take it. Yeah, we didn't really get anything too interesting. The liver will probably be useful for cooking. Is there anything up there? Doesn't look like there's anything up there. What over here? There's a cooking pot up there. Hey, I'm in a cave. I got no food. I may as well make use of what I got. There we go, we got another stick. I can't get to that cooking pot in any conventional way, though. Can I reach it? I can just reach it from here. There we go, make another mushroom skewer. Yeah, throw some mushrooms and a liver together with some salt. I'm sure that's fine, right? Definitely not something I would eat normally, that's for sure. Yeah, none of this seems to immediately combine. Oh yeah, I also got a tongue. Won't worry about that right now. We have enough healing on hand. Well, oh good. I avoided breaking the second one. Never mind. Got some more sticks. Pity I can't go back up and use them. But I'm sure we'll find another or cooking pot somewhere. Another stick around here? Yeah, I really don't need to be conservative with ammo at the moment at all. That looks explodable. Hey Mercury, how you doing? I mean, it honestly really isn't human meat that often. It's just usually garbage meat in most cases. Barring like a handful of genres, like, yeah, mystery meat in a post-apocalypse situation, yeah, that's almost always human meat. In a lot of other situations, it's usually just like random animal bits or other awful things that you don't want to think about. Only one way to find out if my theory about exploding this is correct. Hey! Well, that guy has seen better days, but you know what? That's fine. He wasn't alive to feel it anyway. All that just for a thing of walk easy oil. Ah, makes me move slower, but also makes it sometimes not consume ammo. Yeah, exactly. That just ends up being kind of a genre thing rather than an always thing. My inventory is full. Let's go ahead and get rid of our old shirt. I guess we don't need that anymore. And the vest can go away too, because we have... Well, no. I should probably hang on to the vest, because we only have 41 durability on the shoulder pads. I don't know how long 41 will last. Yeah. Now that was an easy one to just fix, so I just kind of skipped over that. No need oil. Well, if no need oil, then why oil? Loot chance minus 25%, huh? Goodbye. I don't care that it gave me crit chance. If it's reducing my loot, it's out of here. Gone. Refuse. I can, but inventory space is becoming a premium, and I don't have a merchant nearby. I'd have to go up a hole I can't climb to go to the only merchant we know about. And I don't intend on teleporting out back to base just yet. Besides, it's a lot funnier if I just chuck it off a cliff. Considering just walking along, we've already picked up 95 coins. I don't think money is going to be that huge an issue. That's going to blow up. I was looking around to see if there was anywhere I could push it to where it would be useful to blow it up. Well, all of them are kind of like variations on existing guns. Like this one's the P38 Dirk. We saw one that was like a 38 Snut, which would normally be a snub, but they just changed one letter on it. That seems to be the naming convention of this game, is like change a letter or two of what something would have been. Like, obviously the P38 is an actual model, I know that. And I also saw a Mossberg shotgun in my testing, which Mossbergs are obviously an actual thing as well. Goblin skin. I don't know how useful that is. Certainly didn't do him any good. Feels like a wetsuit. You know what? That's a concerning statement. What are you doing down here? What's up, father? Need me to take a look at that piece? I mean, we could get things repaired. There you go. Yeah, that they combined. I was trying to put that in the. Oh, I did not mean to stab you. This is fine. They don't care apparently. Everything's fine. Okay, I need 130 E to repair that. That's fine. Oh, the sugar is real. Okay. Actually, can I sell you things? You will buy things. Okay, take this. Take all of this. And then I can afford to repair things. We could also get a scope of varying kinds. Grenade. Hey, nobody ever said it was gonna be good, especially since it's our starting weapon. Sell that oil for 125. You can have these rocks. I doubt I'm gonna make anything good out of those. Get rid of the milk. There we go. Now we got a lot of money. I'm definitely gonna get my shoulder pads repaired so they last longer. The gun's got plenty of condition left, so it's fine. The helmet I'm not that attached to. I am tempted to take this pistol and make it fully automatic for the funnies, but we will then lose our ammo entirely. Remember, we had like 150 bullets. We now have 70 left already. So if I made this fully auto, it would just be gone. I am kind of curious if it will let me put the recon scope on the pistol, though. I feel like it won't let me, but what if it did, though? What if it did? Oh, there we go. So, it let me. Important thing to note about putting attachments and such on weapons, though, it will make them degrade faster. In fact, I think this NPC here is the one that tells us about that. There we go. Why do some of my guns break so quickly? The more stuff you add to any device, the more stuff can break. Enchanting, oiling, makes guns break more easy, as well as raise the cost of repairs. So make sure you balance your arsenal. Bring it back up. Sounds from your question they might be in need of my services. Yeah, I did not repair the armor yet, so let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Perfect condition. That way that'll last us a bit. Me and my scoped pistol. He was using his friend's corpse as a shield. Correct, yes. I don't hear anything wrong with this because it's working. You gotta make sure you see every pore on the thing you're shooting. That's how that works, yes. Oh, this is our stash, I think. So I think I can actually drop things off and they'll reappear. Exactly. It's only stupid if it doesn't work. I'm gonna put that bag of sugar in there as a test. You know, they probably were helping. And then they got mauled by goblins. Aha! Cooking pot. Now I can clean up my inventory a bit more. Because boy, do we need the health. Considering I've been very lazy so far. I don't know. They just live here and I'm chasing a witch that burned my church down. And and they just happen to be in the way of me chasing said witch. That's the only reason I'm killing them. Like, we're in the dimension of Sulfer that is apparently adjacent to the afterlife. Uh-huh. To be fair, baby animals will attack if their nest is in danger in some cases too. We are invading their home, so they're trying to defend their home. Or the witch just, you know, made them murderous. Who knows? That's also a valid explanation that exists. Is, you know, crazy witch that goes around burning churches randomly and flying away on fire. Definitely seems like the type to enchant goblins to be extra evil. I'm running low on ammo now. That's an unfortunate state of affairs. Yeah, that's 15 health over 10 seconds, just like the cheese. We'll eat the cheese. Yep, that's what I figured. You hurt a lot. Yep. You done? They're surrendering. But I can't pick up the gun, so I feel like they're gonna just shoot me as soon as I turn my back on them. Still can't take the gun, though, which makes me sad. Why is the hat so well attached? Huh. I also don't want to waste my remaining bullets. Otherwise, I would have been a lot more tempted by something like that. I'm already getting a little low on bullets, and that's gonna become a big problem. Because the sword's not bad, but it's a problem regardless. Exactly. That's why he got chopped up further, in the hopes that if he comes back to life, he'll come back a bit less intact. I don't know which of these two paths I should be taking. I feel like the path behind him was probably bonus. Even the bones of the dead want me gone. I mean, I can go back and go the other way, I think. Yeah, so I can potentially do both. I just need to not exit. And that was what I was going to do, because why wouldn't I scavenge up every single thing I can get my grubby hands on? Okay, these guys aren't that strong, at least. Police uniform. Well, the damage would be nice. That armor is terrible, though. And at the rate I'm absorbing damage, I feel like I need the armor. So far, the only value down here, though, came off one of the skeletons. That'd be great if I was a little better at moving, but unfortunately, I don't have a dodge or anything. All I have is regular walking movement. Not exactly recommended for trying to not get hit. See you, bonk. Hee Hey, just so you know, all your friends are dead, and now so are you. Hi. You know, I just said all of his friends are dead. Turns out he had a very big, angry friend that is not, in fact, dead. And I have nothing to use for this problem. Oh. Thankfully, I did pick up some bullets. Oh, and he's stuck in the wall. Never mind. he was running. Real shame for him that I was not interested in letting him run and go find friends. High cut helmet? Yeah, high cut helmet. I don't know why some of these end up backwards, but it's kind of funny. Yeah, pretty much. If he wanted to run, he should have ran faster. Outrun the bullets, forehead. This has more armor, but also doesn't slow me down, so there we go. I just don't have an automatic weapon or an LMG anyway, so neither of them benefit me at the moment. But now we're at least back to normal speed. Based on where this is going, I feel like this was the intended path, though. Okay. I was 90% sure only the barrels with the sulfur around them explode, but that one looked suspicious enough that I didn't trust it. Sir, could you kindly die? Thank you. See, all you have to do is ask nicely. Or do that. Doing that works too. I would assume broth can work with something. Hey, that works with mushrooms. Makes mushroom soup. Exactly. Yeah, we're going far enough afield from where that other path was that I'm gonna go back and check that before I commit any further here. Because otherwise I'm gonna be too lazy to go back if I go any further. And since that other path was kind of hidden, I'm more and more confident that that was the bonus path and this is the required path. Unless both are actual, like, progression paths. They might do that, where both go forward. That is 7 plus the amount that is in the magazine. Oh. I think these both led to the same place. Yeah, this just led to a different part of the same place. Well, that's disappointing. You see, there's where we came into this place before. And then we got dropped in over there instead. Sad. Up. Yeah, you know, let's just hold a lit stick of dynamite. That fuse is shrinking. How about we don't walk around holding that, actually? I just realized that fuse was getting smaller. I'm like, you know, I just don't trust that suddenly. Seems like a bad idea. Okay, that just loops all the way around. I don't know, and I really don't want to blow up to find out. There's many things in life I'm curious about. That one I'm just not curious enough for. But here, we'll help them learn. There we go. I'm reasonably confident it was doing so too. Because, you know, realistically, if you've got a lit stick of dynamite in your hand, you might need to get rid of it before it blows up in your hand. But that seems to be par for the course for this game, is there's a lot of detail that you'll easily overlook, but it's all present. What's your deal? Well, my plan is usually not dying, so holding the stick of dynamite in my hand when it goes off is not really recommended for the not dying plan. Greetings, Father. Want to mix the magics? Got oils. Hey, what do you got? Ow. Oh, this probably, like, combines enchantments or such. Kevin's the name. Been part of your congregation for quite some time now, Mr. Goldfish. Mainly, I've been keeping the books and doing signs, but since our passing, my talents have somewhat reverted to the more slightly unorthodox iconography. No pun intended. I also peddle alchemy oils that improve weapons. Yeah, tell me more about enchantments. Fair enough. I don't fancy myself an enchanter, more a scribe. The enchantments themselves are originally of Shuan origin. I mainly interpret the text and bastardize and combine them to make them more potent. I'm sure the Shuan wouldn't look at this with favorable eyes. But, you know, to hell with it, right? Tell me about them. I've been researching these things way before we passed over. Mainly through rituals and questionable spiritual practices for most people anyway. The Shuan is, as far as I know, never present in, you know, normal flesh world. So we'd have to go where they were. And by being probably the least worthy bastards out there, me and my order required transcriptions from actual Shuan and their unique way of hearing the vibrations of the world. I think he's actually drinking ink, if you look there. I'm pretty sure he's just drinking as he writes. So you stole their scrolls. Well, information is free, ain't it? We used to astrally project into what we think may have been the Shuan monastery and tried to copy texts we found from memory upon return. The results varied, but nothing happened at all upon application to brothers going insane or being destroyed in a variety of ways. But the Shuan actually trade their wares here in Sulfer. Not sure if it's because they're desperate or what, but it makes this hell of a lot easier. Not to mention the results being a lot more accurate under the circumstances. Safe. Yeah, it sounds like there was a cost to pay. Yeah, and for such an in-tune race of people, I'm sure they'll see the bigger picture and the sacrifices we made. That being said, want to desecrate the most sacred teachings by making linguistic chimeras? You know, he's got my attention with a sentence like that. What kind of oils you got, though? Because I also want to sell things. Here, take this police uniform. And you can take the steel helmet, because it's worth so damn much. Let's see. It probably is at the very least meant to point there, yeah. Ooh, bullet bounces. But it has a chance to consume extra ammo in exchange. Less recoil, but less damage. Go ahead and give me that ammo, because I'm gonna need more bullets. Interesting that you can do 20 more damage, but guaranteed no organs drop from the enemies you kill. I don't think I want any of these oils right now, but at least we got some more inventory space, and we got to learn a bit more about what we're dealing with here and what we're working with as well. So to be fair, higher beings come up in a lot of contexts. And I'm pretty sure even the whole Shuan thing is actually something. Oh, Christmas sweater. 2 armor, huh? Well, hey Kevin, you want an ugly sweater? Because I got one for you. It'll be great for your next Christmas party that you'll totally be attending. There you go. At least I was able to ditch that immediately, so I kept the space. Another dead body. Ah, That's where you are. Yeah, I'll take mutually assured damage there, that's fine. Fair enough, I haven't looked at that in a long time, so I wouldn't know offhand. This does seem to be full of references, so that checks out. And obviously you wouldn't want it to look exactly like them anyway. I mean, if he was just gonna stand there and take the hits, obviously I was just gonna keep shooting him. Man, this guy needs to learn to reload faster. A ton more mushrooms around. But I'm getting distinctly shy on sticks to keep making mushroom skewers. Broadsop paste? Gives 200% slow motion for 4 seconds. Weird. Broadsop being these red mushrooms, so interesting that they have properties that when turned into paste that slow down time. Not sure what to do with that information. Aside from what I just did, which was collect as many of them as I could get my grubby hands on. There's our next altar, which will open up more territory for us. I mean, yeah. We're hell adjacent from the seeming way this is, so why not? Oh. Ah. Well, that's not what the last altar did. Ah. Hi. You know that I rarely leave the comfort of my woods. But the storm will be here in the morrow, and I'm afraid my meek shelter won't stand a chance. Therefore I stand before you, an old woman begging, will you give me shelter and protect my brittle bones? In return, I will place my blessings upon you and your house, tirelessly, every day. Please let me in and spare me the howling wind. Oh, I wish not to be a burden. Yeah, I could definitely use any help I can get. This pleases me. Ah, yeah, I had a feeling this was a trap. Of some kind. Yeah, especially since, you know, it came out of this. I feel like I just made a bargain with some kind of eldritch being. I'm sure it's fine. Considering every option basically was yes, I didn't exactly have a choice there. And yeah, it's not the same altar I was at before. But the fact that they'll have different results is telling. There's more to this than meets the eye. It's not just a simple trip for revenge. Things are going to be more complicated than that, as they almost always are. But we were told that we basically are going to have to use the same power source that the witch is using, so that also checks out. Pretty much, yeah. That's a future problem. I'm more looking out for how soon future me will be the me that's having the problem. As in how soon that problem is going to come a cropper. Future and past will always fight. That's how this always works. I thought I saw something weird over there. May not be a bad idea to teleport out, though. We have a lot of money and we're carrying a lot of nonsense. This trip's going well enough that we probably could make it through the rest of the cave, but I don't know what we're getting into. Well, no, I picked up some of it when we got here. We did get a little bit more money after we talked to the altar. I did notice that, but I don't know if we picked it up off the ground on the way through that room or not. Because there was money on the ground. So I don't think the thing we made the deal with gave us money, if that's what you're trying to decide. Oh, good lord, there's so many of them. I don't know where so many enemies came from, but I think it might be in our best interest to get the hell out of here. Goodbye! That seems like someone else's problem. Not a hallucination this time either. That amulet sure is a blessing. Remember that, that it's empty now. Gotta fill that sucker up again. Who am I? Guess I'll humor you again. You're the person that took care of us all. Well, the ones that made it back here since crossing over. We're extremely grateful for your patronage, both then and here now in whatever you would call this bullshit afterlife. Anything else? Who are you? I'm only known as the Gravedigger. Interestingly enough, I was mute back in the real world. I did what my name suggests and kept my mouth shut. Kinda missing those silent days as people actually expect me to answer their dumb questions now. Anything else? What do we do here? You can repair your stuff at Ralphie's outside the church. Brilliant mechanic, that one. Or you can store items, money, and ammo in the stash chest. They're all linked up. If the others weren't lost somewhere out there, there'd be plenty more to do. Items to buy, etc. You can also go back to any areas you've really been. Just follow the paths. Yeah. Not having to answer questions really is nice. What is that you're smoking? Pure sulfur? It's a nasty habit, but let me tell you, it's a hell of a lot easier to come by in a place named after it, that's for sure. Hot commodity, but it's not very cheap. Any more questions, Curious George? Nah, we're good. That's everything you could tell me anyway. There's the mechanic we were talking to before. There's some of that black goop we were told about. Aha, the sugar is still here. Okay. So if there's anything I want to hang on to, we can do that. Oh yeah, this collection box gives us money periodically. Not this time though, apparently. No money in the church collection. What I think it actually mechanically does is I think money you miss along the way gets collected and put in there. Or it's just you get a little bit of starting capital when you die. All the better to see you with, and see you, and see you, and see you, and see you, and see you. See you over there too. And let's not forget see you over there too. We already talked to you. Do you have anything different to sell while we're here? You do. You have a hunting scope, an aftermarket Huckland silencer, a pineapple grenade, some metal scrap, a compact sight. Ah. Something to reduce recoil. A lot of robot parts. Something I found in testing is this one's over here. Welcome to Stifflegs. What can I do for you, Padre? Got something for me, or are you here to browse the new hall? Were you? Ah, you forgot again. They call me Stiffleg, your local antiquarian, if you will. I procure and provide, evaluate and sell. Sometimes it's a bit of a swindle, but your lad's gotta hustle, you know? Naturally, I wouldn't give you anything, but the lowest possible price, father. Yeah, what happened to you? You look a little worse for wear. Thinking about something in particular? Yeah, you know, he's making a good point. He is missing an arm and his head's all fucked up. I'm not gonna ask him about the arm. I'm more concerned about the head injury. Yeah. Got into some trouble with the connector in the real world. That's what did me in a long time ago. You didn't die in the fire? I'm the only person from our congregation who got snuffed out before, and not in relation to the incident. It was a lonely few years there, being the first of us to end up here. But at least I got to travel around, make trade routes, learn about the place before you all crossed over to here. And the curse locked us in here. It really is kind of like a vacation, huh? Yeah, like a vacation. You goddamn lunatic. Pardon the French, Padre. Let's see what you got. Got a safe, like a compact. That's all you got, huh? Is that thing. It's tiny little, like, SMG. And some throwing knives, as far as weaponry goes. He does have barrel extension. Thing is, that takes up the same ammo as our P38 Dirk, which is unfortunate. Considering we were already having ammo issues using the Dirk. But something automatic for close combat wouldn't be a bad idea. And regardless. And ammo isn't that expensive, so I really should just buy some ammo. Oh, for one. Grab me a stick bomb, keep that on hand. In case we find a place I can blast open. We can use repair kits. I mean, it isn't that expensive. Maybe I should just buy it. Try it out and see how I feel. Spread 5 versus spread 2, though. Yeah, which we just haven't seen is the problem. And this is the only shop we have at the moment. Other than the one we find out in the field. Oh, Kevin's up here. You have anything different now that we're here? You do. Jump power minus 100. But you might not use up your ammo. Interesting idea. Correct, but we might not see it again. Because here's the thing. I have now, since I did a test run and this run, I have had a 50% result of seeing in that shop. I don't know if I can rely on a 50%. It's not the worst odds, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna put a lot of the excess mushrooms in storage. Because we can grab them when we see the box happen to show up. Because I certainly don't need an inventory full of them. We'll slap some of the skewers in here to save some space. Since we can just pause and heal, I'm not really worried about using it on the go. This way we have like half an inventory for going out. But yeah, let's put the money away as well, because you can deposit money. Because I'm pretty sure we lose our money when we die. So I'm gonna store that. I'm gonna store all the ammo other than 9mm, just in case. Like when and if we happen to find a different weapon, I'm sure we will end up finding ammo for it along the way based on our current results. So I'm not too stressed on that one. But I guess it's back out we go. Armed with more bullets, a grenade, and that's about it. We will have to start back from the beginning of the cave, but that's fine. That means we get a little bit of easy ground to trek over to hopefully find some goodies. Oh good, some broth immediately. And something to blow up immediately. This is why I bought a grenade. Well, we already know how to remove those things. We know that the shrines remove them. Therefore, there's no reason for me to touch it. Because we know it won't do anything. At best, it would hurt me. At worst, it would do nothing. Scroll of Nature. Chance to root targets. Neat. Not gonna put that on this pistol yet. I don't think I'm really attached enough to this pistol to go put enchantments on it, because I don't know if I can get them back. I probably can't. It is interesting that you can just keep juggling the corpse. If you really want to be a bastard about it. Aha. Ta-da! Goodies! Food stamp oil. No money drops, but 20% chance to not consume ammo. Well, I'm certainly not using something that removes all my money drops. That's for sure. At least not right now. I don't know if that's like, if you have it on at all, it'll do that, or if it's only when it's in hand. That's the only reason I didn't throw that one in the ocean, too. Okay, I can make that jump. I pulled back because I didn't trust it not to dump me in the water. Nothing here. Okay. Disappointing. Oh. So we got some oil and we got a scroll out of level 1. The only thing to remember is I can't teleport away again until we find another shrine. Because the amulet doesn't recharge on its own. Dead person. Real shame for them. There. More dead people. Oh, if you think goblins are people, which, you know, they're close enough, I'd say. They die all the same. I don't mind my reflexive reloading happening constantly. Oh, a lung. No idea if that's useful, but I have one now. Or another one, I guess, since presumably I have 2 of them. I just like throw a bunch of goblin parts in here. Does anything happen? No. I was just gonna build a goblin in the pot and see what happens. We'll worry about that later if I ever find recipes. Ooh, fancy box. Gun? Gun! What do you know? It's meant to be. I'm meant to have the Ploika Compact. I just didn't have to pay for it. Wow, this thing's tiny. And it... I feel like I know what this is. I feel like I know what this is supposed to be. But the name escapes me. I've definitely seen something this tiny, like, that's 90% stock. Oh, let's go over here. Okay, it's a little more controllable than I expected it to be, so that's good. Molotov cocktail, don't mind if I do. Big empty room. Oh, it's Kevin again. Well, that was quick. What do you got? Rigid system oil, overclock oil, gentle oil, cheap oil, and boomstick oil. Disables aiming. That, you know what? I'm kind of tempted to put that on the SMG just because it'd be funny. It doubles the amount of projectiles coming out of it. It doubles the recoil, gets rid of aiming, and makes it deal less damage. And the only reason I'm even considering it is the fact that it doesn't increase the amount of ammo it uses. But between the recoil and the spread increase, you'd have to, like, put this thing up against your target for it to hit anything. At the same time, though, it would be very funny. I forgot I didn't have any money anymore. Because the money we put in the congregation doesn't stay with us. Just make sure everything is working appropriately. Yeah, all the meters look good still. Where does this lead? His death, and his death. Energy cell ammo. I would definitely be interested to find something that uses energy cell ammo. I want to see what kind of goofy sci-fi nonsense this game has to offer us. Go back to the pistol for now so I don't burn through all my bullets. Unless something's like right on top of me. I gotta remember up is the way I want to scroll for grabbing... What? Yeah, hold that thought. Don't get in the way of the bullets, lady. At least they don't stop to eat her. Oh, I got pushed into the hole. God damn it. Well, I guess we'll never understand why a lady just popped out of a goblin. I think that might have been one of our people, which is why I was being careful. But guess we'll never know now. All because I backed up a step and then got pushed into the exit hole. All because I was trying to avoid taking damage, unnecessarily. Well. So I gotta keep an eye out for goblins with a green aura then, that they might actually have humans in them. What do you got for me today? Yeah, Script, I know, you got shiny things. What do you got today? Yellow hoodie, wooden armor, you got a moss man. Ice skates. See, there's the snut at 38 I was talking about before. Which, unfortunately, that's chambered for 9mm for some reason, even though it's a 38. So that's a thing. I only just realized that looking at it again. Rollerblades, sunglasses, wearing shades +1. Yeah. Go ahead and sell the bathrobe. Probably not going to use the throwing knife. We'll sell the lung and the eye. In fact, we'll just sell the goblin parts for now since they don't seem to do anything. And I'm not going to use the slowdown oil. Actually, the food stamp oil is worth a good amount of money, so we'll go ahead and sell that. Snail. Oh yeah, almost forgot to sell the liver. Not in the business of making liver pate. Can't afford the moss man, which I was actually somewhat fishing to buy that. But even if I sell one of my other guns, I can't make up that money. We could get the Snut 38 and give that a try. We would be using it in place of the P38 for the moment, I would assume. Spread 2.5, so it's got slightly more spread. It is in bad shape, is the problem. As well. But y'all know I do love me a good revolver. I just don't think that's a good revolver. I'm curious. I'll buy the ice skate. Actually, yeah, we can buy the ice skate and the rollerblade and just get a lot more speed going. I would just need to sell a little bit more to afford the other one. Yeah, if I sell one mushroom skewer, I can get it. There we go. We got an ice skate on one foot and a roller skate on the other. I'm sure nothing bad could happen from that. Oh, we are so fast now. Look at us go. We are speed. Pure speed. Full English breakfast. Nice. It's been a while since I've had a full English breakfast. It'd be nice to have one again. I gotta be careful with this newfound speed, though. I'm gonna fly off a cliff. Another rank up for the Dirk. See you up there. You're not sneaky. Ooh, pool oil. I don't know what that does necessarily, but free oil. Might be able to scrounge up some more money that way. More mystery meat. What's it do? Bullet bounces +4, move speed -30%. Yeah, I'm probably selling that, though the move speed debuff isn't the worst thing, since we did just buff our speed. I'm kind of curious what they've got going on up there, since that's where they came from. The answer is they got a whole lot of nothing going on up here, other than mushrooms. But, you know, I guess it's still something. Let's go back and sell that pool oil before it takes up space for no reason. As soon as I remember which way was the right way to get there. And it was this way. There you go. 600 for that? You know what? That was definitely worth walking back to sell. It's a shame I didn't find that before I bought the pairs of shoes, otherwise I could start using the shotgun. Not that I'm huge about shotguns, but I want to see how they play in this game. I could still buy, like, the sunglasses or the barrel extension. I am curious what benefit charisma actually has in this game, but I feel like the wearing shades +1 will actually, like, make the whole game darker, which seems like the opposite of what I want right now. But I feel like charisma might actually be useful, like it might lower prices and such. That's where the origin of the temptation comes from. Oh, there is a ledge partway down. Oh, never mind. You know, that might have been a little over-aggressive as a reflex response there, just emptying a clip into him. Oh, you explode into smaller enemies. Hate that. Ow. Things I should have done in the first place. SMG. I might have forgotten that I had it in that moment. I don't know why that pottery was floating, but I fixed it. I'm gonna just eat some of this bread. Since it's very slow heal. We really do need a stronger gun. Like, this pistol's really been doing great work for us, and it has so much enchanting potential now. But boy, oh boy, do we need something that hits harder. If for nothing else, but for pure ammo efficiency reasons. Yeah, we can jump further now that we have higher speed, right? That is a good point. Down there. Leave no barrel unexploded. Oh, off we go. You're weird. Huh? I heard something like just growl at me or something as I rounded that corner, but I guess maybe it was the music? Because it almost sounded like a ghost was around. Huh. Well, best not to worry about it. If it wasn't there, it's not there. That doesn't do anything, I guess. I don't have like a toss a coin option. Once more, leave no barrel unexploded. There was a ghost! I knew it! Oh, it slows you a lot when it gets a hold of you, too. Don't like that. See, I knew I wasn't crazy. At least not because of that. Missed it. Oh wow, that jump actually worked. Huh. Color me slightly surprised. Yeah! Overclock oil. Nice. Do I want to run back to the no, I can't run back to the shop as we went down a hole. I was gonna say, do I want to run back to the shop to sell that oil? But no. We can't, so it doesn't matter. Egg. Something breakable over there. Oh, out of bullets. Oh, if you use melee, the weapon you're holding levels up anyway. Good to know. Oh, we chopped the bladder out of somebody. God damn. This guy's good with a sword, apparently. Just chop their bladder out accurately. Definitely got a bit chewed up there, though, which is unfortunate, to say the least. At least we get to open up some more inventory space, I guess. Any cooking pots around? Doesn't look like it. I've also only got a Molotov cocktail, so I don't think I can break this open unless I can, like, chop it open. No. Oh, wait, no, I've got dynamite. What am I talking about? Forgot I just put that in a slot. Sylvester hat. Okay. +1 on armor and 10 electric resistance. Well, that's not worth it, really. We're really low on space again, though. What a mess I made in here, too. Goddamn. There we go. M11 and M11A2 Fisk. Now we're talking. Sulfur grenade as well. Some berries that I cannot carry. Though I can save space by switching these two around. And obviously I'm going to be using this anyway. But now we've got a real gun. Anything actually up there? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna go check anyway. I wasn't sure if this was a thing or not. Got a hole there, a path over there. Potential shenanigans up there. Ow! I saw him, but I didn't see him well enough to be like, oh yeah, he's going to take a shot at me. Let's go ahead and fully heal. It's man and dog again. Yeah, this rifle just did him in, like, immediately. It seems like hit location does matter. Like, hitting things in the head does actually take him down quicker. So this thing does do 105 compared to the 60 we were doing before, too. So, there's also that difference. Actually, I have a reason for me to have killed you. Doesn't look like it. Other than potentially leading me back to the same place we were led to before. Okay, those make the same mushroom skewers. We can also make some mushroom soup. There we go. Now we got a lot more space and a lot more healing. It would be very funny if I just, like, dropped the rock in the pot and actually cooked something. There we go. This looks like money, but I guess it's not real. Maybe that's weird blood or something. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna try to ramp up here was the thing, which actually worked. Huh. Who knew? Move speed for the win. Can I actually get up there again? I can. Seems like it'll be real finicky to get me over there, but I'm interested. Exploration is its own reward and all that. Because the thing is that lip is there, I think, intentionally to prevent me doing what I was doing. Can I, like, bullshit my way up here instead? Found a spot for a second there. Yep, up, hip, 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 up. Because there's definitely a path back there. But maybe if I follow this, it'll actually take me there. He says, knowing that that's a lie. Yeah, because I think we're going in the same catacombs we were in before. So now we're back at the starting point we had used before. Oh, there's this jumping puzzle over here, though. Which I think leads to the thing I was looking at. Yeah, this is how you're supposed to get up here. You've done it. All that for bottled caviar. Some damn fish eggs. Sad. Well, at least we got it, I guess. And caviar is expensive, so maybe I'll be able to sell that for a good amount. See you. You've got ice on you. I don't like that. Gotta stop overkilling them. Really inefficient. There's no kill like overkill, so how can I ever stop myself? Where's the rest of those skeletons? Or is there just less of them this time? I guess there was just less skeletons this time. Because it is slightly different. Unless I just happened to miss that jumping puzzle last time, which I guess is possible. I am not always the most observant of beings. But since that's right next to where we came in, I don't think that that's the case. I'm really getting shy on bullets, though. I knocked their brain straight out. Ooh, a cowboy vest. Probably good for, like, revolvers or such. Yep, revolver damage plus 10%. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Trying to very particularly save ammo right now. But I have my doubts that I'll be able to hang on to it. this just lead back? Yeah, it does. It also leads over to where those mushrooms are, but I don't need more mushrooms. I do, however, need these bullets. There we go. Problem solved. Somewhat, anyway. Nice. Gained ammo again. We didn't really gain anything to cook that I know of immediately. Oh yeah, you do move faster this way. I saw the tooltip pop up for it, and I wasn't sure if it was just a everybody knows you run faster with a knife out joke or not. That was just embarrassing. Oh, 12 gauge ammo for the shotgun I don't have. Joy. Oh, there went a lot of that ammo. Nothing over there. The Bone Boys are here. Oh, you reloaded all of my 0 bullets. Ah. Guess I don't have a choice but to keep using the assault rifle for the moment unless I wanted to stab everything to death. I did, however, find an altar again. Wow. Still not 100% sure if I trust that amulet to begin with. Like, it could have easily just filled in memories where there were none before. Let me guess, you two found this, fought over it, and then I killed you. The Drifter 9. It's another SMG. Okay. 66 damage, mag size 20, so half the mag size, much lower shooting speed, less spread, much better condition. Just a driftwood submachine gun, huh? Okay. Since I've got an assault rifle, I don't really have any need or use for that. Actually, that's a point. Can I take... No, it seems like once something's on it, it's on it. I was gonna try to take the scope off of the pistol and put it on the assault rifle. Yeah, see, there we go. Enemies take varying damage depending on where you hit them, but headshots are a generally safe bet. That's good information to have. Now remember, at this point it got real hairy last time, so I suspect it's gonna get a little wacky again. We're also running out of space, so I may retreat soon. See about picking up some better gear. What? Guess there's fighting happening elsewhere. Ghost. I know you're still there. Guess you're not anymore? Yeah, because if he was shooting at me through the wall, he would have been, like, right there, I would figure. Could try to make something, but I just don't... I don't have enough information to work off of to mix any of this stuff. I don't want to sit there and take everybody's time up just jamming things together right now. I don't really have any good ideas for, like, goofy combinations. Yep, there's a dude. Thankfully, he was already apparently really hurt. One of the Shuin, I presume. Look at them. Ooh, the Bronco 98. That sounds like a useful thing. Just make a little bit of space. There we go. Pistol, 9mm, 90 damage, 80 rounds per minute, mag size 10. A buck action ranching gun. Shoots a lot slower, but it does hit harder than our P38 Dirk. Let's see what the shop's got going on before I commit any ideas there. Saganate, believer. Have need of the magic word? Have you by chance seen a witch around? I will assume you're not asking if I am one. That would be extremely rude. Witches are of the soil, we are of the air. We cannot be more different. For your question, I know of only one witch still left in Sulfer, and the wind rarely speaks of it. Perhaps it is you who have information for me? Yeah, I'll just be straight with you about that. That's what happened. Ah, my condolences, and welcome to Sulfer to you and yours. It's a bit rigid and stiff here for most of us comparatively to heaven. We'll all get there eventually. Unless we end up in the infinite void, TM, of course. Which from your attire and current location looks like a very real possibility. The infinite void? Where we'll end up if we're abruptly separated from your body in this your realm. It's literally nothing. Better spend my money while I can, then. I'll sell the cowboy vest because the armor is just too low on it. I don't need the Drifter 9 or the Ploika. It is really tempting to use the Bronco, so I stopped burning my ammo so aggressively. It's just a shame to lose the recon scope. So I think I won't sell the P38. I'll keep that as a, like, just in case at-home weapon. And probably. And give the Bronco a shot at least. I feel like having a weapon back at base might be a good idea, because I know you lose things when you die. I just don't know how extensively you lose them, if that makes sense. Let's see, you got a Scroll of Earth, which gives a chance to stun, Scroll of Surge, which chance to electrocute, chance of fire with embers, chance to poison. Actually, no, it just says bullets apply poison with plague. More bullet drop, but 99% less damage makes target. Why would you use that? There's gotta be, like, a hidden perk to getting water on enemies. I just don't know what the perk to making enemies wet would be. Oh yeah, get rid of the Sylvester hat. Why am I hanging on to that? Get rid of the caviar. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get rid of the Scroll of Nature as well. I don't think I'm interested enough in rooting things at the moment. Here, have a brain. You might need it more than I do. Cotton swab to do some durability maintenance. Let's at the very least buy bullets, because we always need bullets. Fun fact, by the way, the Bronco was the one other weapon that I had found in my test that I actually got to have hands on. It looks like this. Notice how the bullets in the gun are a little fucked up down there, by the way. They're just kind of in. They'll figure themselves out, I'm sure. Let's keep talking to you, though. Magic word? It's the word the air breathes. The leaves shake and the fires burn. It's all around us, everywhere. You hear it all the time, but few people actually listen. We write it down, interpret, and remember, so that it can manifest once again. The stronger the manifestation, the more it echoes in infinity, which of course affects the price. We're good Samaritans, not free Samaritans. Even the Shuin need to eat. There's more of you? Yes, but I will not talk more about this due to security reasons. We're extremely uninterested in ending up in the infinite void. Understandable. No, I don't have anything else really to talk about with them, actually. So we already figured out that they're of the shoe-in and they're not going to tell us a lot about that, so no sense getting overly nosy. Pity these rifles don't really exist. They would be very useful to me. Oh, hey, more bullets. Yeah, that's the thing about this, is you have to kind of lever it every time you fire. The price you pay for a stronger gun, I suppose. It really does seem like you get organs depending on where you're hitting them to a certain degree. There's a box over there. Oh yeah, you also have to load bullets into this thing individually. Green glob. Smells funky. You know what? Checks out. No questions here, Your Honor. In terms of ammo conservation, this thing will be helpful. It is a little slow. Ooh, we just have a spread reduction attachment. I don't really think I need to reduce the spread on anything I have at the moment, though. Slice his face off, shoot him in the head. And either way, they're both dead. Why I chose to rhyme there? I don't know. I debated rhyming again for shits and giggles at that moment, and I thought better of it. No sense overdoing it. Why are you just kind of sitting there shaking amongst a bunch of your own people having been torn apart? There we go. Now they won't have trauma. Or continue eating their own, depending on which way this works out. I don't know if they're the cause or not of this whole disaster here. So, given the blood going down the hole, I feel like whatever did that went down there. No real good way to know, though. Butter. If I had bread, I could probably, like, make toast. Put some eggs in butter. Can I do anything with that? Oh, yes, I can. I made 3 omelets. There we go. I'm assuming the eggs themselves probably would have made an omelet, and then when I added the egg, it added the 3rd omelet, probably. I mean, added the butter, rather. Egg and cheese makes 2 more omelets. We got lots of omelets now. Oh, cheese and butter apparently makes something. Raclette. Okay. That's a lot of health, so I'm glad I fiddled with that. Potato and salt? No. Meat and potato? No. Yeah, you know what? This is fine. We'll be able to get our health up before we go jumping down into that hole. And that's good enough for me. Just eat the potato to fill up the last little bit of health. At least we'll have a decent healing item. Ah! Yep, that's why I was using the better gun, because I saw that he had an aura. I wasn't sure what the aura was gonna do, but I knew it wasn't gonna be good for me. So did he eat everybody? Must have. What a mess. Oh, savoir ça. Is that really all that? Oh, I got a bone. They threw me a bone. I'm just not sure if it's one that'll be of any good use to me. What a mess. Yeah, it's just a bone. And the soap is just... Ah. It's close to skin. Good. Linker oil. Less spread, but less damage. If I had something I was actually worried about accuracy with, I might actually do that. Like an actual serious rifle. Make a routine to drop off excess money and ammo at the stash. That makes sense. And we have been doing that. So I guess that guy was like a mid-boss of sorts. Oh. You just happened to end up out here. Welcome to Stiff Legs. What do you got? Hey, speaking of rifles, the NOP 22. Real shame that it's chambered for 9mm, but that's fine. It's got the same spread as my pistols, too, is the only real issue I have with it. Which I suppose becomes a case of you could just replace a pistol with it entirely, because it does more damage, but that... Actually, no, 480 rounds per minute's not bad. The mag size 1 is a little spooky. Yeah, because that's actually higher firing speed than the Dirk has. So they must be able to, like, rack that at bolt fast. Thing is, it is like half of my money to buy that. Like, stylistically, I enjoy the Bronco, but I feel like the NOP would be better for us. So we'll make that trade. I do get most of my money back from selling the Bronco anyway. We'll pick up a box of each ammo. And now we're just all rifles all the time, I guess. Yeah, somebody's going nuts. Ooh, gambler oil. Look at that nice clean hole through the middle of his mouth. I'm not so sold on the fire speed that this thing claimed to have, admittedly. Hey, Free Drifter 9. Okay, let's go ahead and sell that before we go too far. Here you go, Stiff Leg. Have another gun. Should I actually put the Bresnik on? No. Because the thing is, that'll make its durability get worse. But it will mean it has, like, no spread at all. Oh yeah, the gambler oil. And no, I'm not that interested in that at the moment. We'll just take the money. Here's the soap. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're going to get rid of the blinker oil. Just build up our money. It's a shame I can't give Stiff Leg the money to take home. Okay. It's a sticky bomb. Let's go ahead and grab an extra grenade. You can never have too many grenades. Yeah, the machine guns are getting closer. So they're probably like down below in here somewhere. Oh, this wasn't loaded. Oh, this whole place is full of poison now. Have a nice clean bit of water to get rid of the poison. Fill ourselves up. Well, that was almost terrible. That's the risk, though, of having a slow-firing weapon. Is sometimes you get a little overwhelmed. There's steaks, some free mystery meat. Oh boy. They're gonna rattle me. No, the slow. I think the mage killed the other skeleton. Yeah, freeze is real potent in this game. Nice. There we go. Oh, a jar of poison. I feel like the poison throwing guy should have given me that, but you know what? What do I know? Oh, this is where the machine guns definitely were then, because they got taken out by the goblins. I'm surprised they died to goblins. You would think well-armed dudes like that would have handled things just fine. Hey, a safety vest. What do you know? Armor is a little worse for wear. We still have a little bit of durability left before I need to worry about that. Definitely was a little risky to throw the frag grenade there, though, I will say. That explains why one of them died. They had a rifle instead of a machine gun. Thanks for all the ammo, though, chumps. Makes my life easier, that's for sure. Hey, some free 5.56. Good God. What a mess. Like, I've said it a lot today, but, like, every time, I just keep finding another bigger mess to be surprised by out here. Bit of inventory Tetris. Rifle damage up. Lots of pockets to store all that macho in, huh? Yeah, you know, I feel like that's inaccurate. But what do I know? Ghost? There's a ghost nearby. I'm gonna fall back. See if I can bait the ghost to me. Or not. I think it's not interested. Because it may not actually have been in the room. I don't know where it went. Oh, we're on fire. Fire hurts a lot. Nope, there's definitely a ghost somewhere nearby. I heard it again. Yep, there it is. Fuck you, buddy. I'm so glad I healed just to lose all of that health. Then again, if I hadn't healed, we would be dead right now. So I suppose, you know, there's that. Oh, the mage wasn't dead. I don't know why I thought the mage was dead, if I'm honest. Now that I think about it a little more. Missed it. Hey there, Gab. How you doing? It's getting a little spicy. Okay, good. He only had one hit left. We're good. Everything's fine. Never mind. There's a second fire mage. Things are infinitely less good. Now things are fine. Oh, little bit of a concern. Yeah, this mess just keeps getting worse. Oh, wait, there was something. Oh, it was a rock. And I'll carry it anyway. I got an open space for it. Okay, this is where the charge originated from. Oh, wow. Just more and more dead people everywhere. I don't know why those boards had broth in them, but you know what? I'm just not going to question it. Surprised the grenade didn't go off for me doing that. Now, I have a decision to make. Do I just bail out now, or do I keep going? Because if I bail out now, we're going to have to walk back through all that territory again. But we are, like, almost out of inventory space. And we are getting a little light on healing. I think I should at the very least go look into where we're going and see how bad it is. And worst case, I can teleport out at any given moment. Because this is the last part of the caves. See? Already worth it. Use the stick grenade for this since it's relatively safe to use for these. Blue slipper. 5% move speed instead of any of the move speed we have. So nope, that's an immediate no. I will say, as soon as we find like a decent hand cannon or something, this rifle's going away. But I feel like that's just kind of a given with how I do things. Nope, that doesn't do anything, huh? Okay. Desperately trying to find other things I can combine here. Oh, there we go. The mystery meat and the broth becomes stew. That's actually really good stew, too. Very good. Not sure about how I feel about mystery meat stew, but I'll take what I can get. Uh-oh. Boss fight? I don't know if I could teleport out of here. Let me take stock before we engage with whatever this is, then. Because we have stew, so we can get 60 health back between the 3 stews. We have 1 mushroom skewer, which gives 15. We can get 5 out of the potatoes, 15 out of the French toast. We got a sticky grenade I can use. Okay, I can use it currently. We'll flip a coin. Heads we stay and fight, tails we leave. Okay, we're staying and fighting. Let's see how this goes. Really just feel uncomfortable about the amount of ammo I have. A soft. Must be cousin's birthday. A soft? Yeah, yeesh. Juicy with the skin that goes snap. Yeah. And they give it alive for sport. I would thank Square for this gift, if he not next on list to eat. List? Cave's not enough food. Other cousins draw straws. Or I might get hungry and die. But they die when you eat them. How is that fair? I am big. I guess that's logic. Ah, food talk too much. Jump in mouth. I chew fast. So I guess he's gonna be hopping up and out of the pools. Yeah. There you go. Have a sticky bomb. So I guess that's his whole shtick, is he's just gonna throw things at me. Yeah, the assault rifle was doing a good job of melting him at first. Oop, now he's being sneaky. Ack. Yeah, just the problem is I don't have that much ammo for this. Yep, there's all the ammo for that. Okay. Oh, I chose a real bad time to burn all my ammo, too. Yeah, I kind of figured we were gonna get double teamed. Seems like you break the mud off of him, and I assume he'll probably take more damage. Ooh, I took a lot of damage there. That was a mistake. One more. Down he goes. First try. Not as bad as I feared it would be. A lot of money, too. Give me all these dollars. Oh, and a shotgun. Yes, please. I'm gonna need to make space for the suitcase, though. Shotgun would do a real good job in some of these situations we've been finding ourselves in, that's for sure. Seems like we can't rotate things, and that makes me slightly sad. I could inventory Tetris much better if I could rotate. Could hold many memories. What do I do with it? It says it's storage. How does one storage? Well, we'll figure it out. It might be that you, like, expand your storage at home with it. Ulsa. Anything else? Got some porridge and a rock. Well, that wasn't so bad. Got a little spooky a couple times, like when he first summoned the minion wave and I wasn't ready for it. Where do I go, though? Because this is how we got in here. We're not going that way. Like, one would assume I'm meant to, like, go up here. But there's nothing up here. That way, maybe? Nope. Makes you wonder how these guys were getting in to attack me. Where are we going next? We're going to the town in the shadow of Lucia's castle. It's a hard place to stay safe due to her masked guards patrolling the streets. The curfew is constant and indefinite. Rumor has it Lucia can't end the thought of, well, people. Citizens defy this curfew due to everyday life being impossible without venturing outside. It's just a tendency to be fatal. So what will it be? So how do I get to the town? I pulled the amulet up to see if it would, like, tell me I can't go anywhere or something. Like, I don't seem to have a place to go. I guess maybe now that I defeated that thing, maybe I go back to the church and something happens? Question mark? Like, maybe I'm missing something, but it really seems... Ah, there we go, elevator. I didn't see the rope on the... Actually, yeah, because the rope's not connected to anything. So how would you think that this is an elevator? It's just a thing with an awning on top of it. Ah, there we go. New storage unit unlocked, suitcase. Town unlocked. So I can go back here anytime, I guess. Well, let's at least take a look, I guess, into the town. Oh! Never mind, this actually output us at base anyway. Well, that works. We didn't have to pop out of the grave this time. Church's collection was empty. Got some stuff for you, stiff leg. Go ahead and take the vests. Slipper. I'm gonna put the pistol in storage. Just in case. You still only have a Pleika compact, which makes me very unhappy with you. Ah, it's just more base storage. Okay. That makes sense. I'm gonna hang on to that for now. Don't really have a use for these metal scraps, but they might come in handy someday. Then with all these goblin parts. Yeah, that should do. And the bone. You just make less of a mess of this inventory, and then we will... Oh yeah, and the green stuff. I don't know what that's for either. Yeah, I was kind of hoping, since he implied that as we open up more space, he would have more for stock, that he would have gotten better stock. Sell the rocks. I have no need for those. Want some ammo of both kinds, at the very least. Soda's good for getting rid of burning. Let's have a gander over here. Another storage bin. Okay, so we opened this up, but I guess there's nothing to do with it at the minute. Yeah, that's just the suitcase. What about you, Kevin? You got anything cool? You got rebound oil, Gemini oil. I'm kind of tempted by the Gemini oil. Double projectiles, but 30% less damage. Would still equalize out to being stronger. Put that on something like the Moss Man. And just watch it go crazy. But another important thing to do will be to go repair all my stuff that I'm actually using. The guns are okay. The armor's the big one that I'm concerned about. There we go. All those are back in good order. This one's fine. This one is missing 1,000, so we'll go ahead and fix it up. Not gonna worry about fixing up the shotgun because I'm not convinced I'm keeping it still. What kind of mods you got on you right now? Lots of laser sights and more BMDs. Nothing really cool. Makes me slightly disappointed. This is a better BMD than the one we saw out in the field, though. But I still have no reason to buy it. I got a car being worked on here, so that's good. Ah, that presumably takes me to the town, because this was blocked off before. We can thankfully store some stuff before we head in there. Now, I know I bought ammo for the assault rifle, but I'm actually going to put it away and use the shotgun for a little bit. I don't want to carry both on me at the same time because I feel like, A, that's a big risk of my equipment, and B, that's just a lot of space to take up. Bring some of these mushrooms with us so we can make some mushroom skewers, or maybe do something with the porridge and the mushrooms. Because I doubt the town's going to have piles of mushrooms for me to grab. I should have left the 5.56 behind if I wasn't going to bring the gun, but it's fine. I might find something that uses it out here that I'm interested in making use of. Half the reason I did the swap is just to try new things. I have no attachment to that throwing knife, so I figured it was more useful to throw that at the barrel than use a bullet for it. There we go. I wasn't sure about this song at first, but now that it's kicked in a bit more, I'm a bit more with it. So, masked guards are these dudes, then. Yep, he scattered into more dudes. That's a nasty modifier for one of these, for one of the gun guys to have. Just turning into an army of men with guns. Thankfully, shotgun. I feel like the assault rifle would have made quicker work of that, but the shotgun's no slouch. The giant gun is pretty funny. I'm a lot more leery about crossing any corners because of the fact that they've got guns now. Like at any moment I could start being fired upon. Like obviously there were guys with guns already. This just keeps looping around. Where am I going? This way, I guess? No, because this leads nowhere. Oh, I did miss this box, though. Certainly won't say no to another Molotov. Now that we have space, I may as well have that jar of poison at the ready, too. Did one of these doors open or something? A weird layout for this place. Maybe this was just a side path that I ended up on. Maybe further back is where I'm actually supposed to be going. Okay, song's getting weird again. I'm not against the weird that it's doing, I'm just a little confused by it. Yeah, that's where we spawned in. That's useless to me. Where the hell am I going? Like, I'm feeling stupid right now. Like, y'all know that I can navigate decently. Wait? Yeah, this isn't full of bodies, so this is a different spot. So this must be the right way. It just happened to look so similar that it threw me for a loop. Wow, he survived way better than I gave him credit for. Some herbs. We'll eat the pulsa and we'll eat the pancakes. This way we're at full health, basically. This place is way more dangerous, that's for sure. This is Stick Renoir. These must be different songs happening, because there's no way this is all one song. To think we're just a priest and we're just out here massacring. You know, not unlike your average man of God, all things considered. Neat. Cash register full of money. I don't know what use I have for paper, but since paper is, like, an actual item, I'm sure I have a reason to have it. The current song feels slightly inappropriate for what's going on here. I kind of dig it, but it just seems tonally incorrect. Okay, he did die. Human skin, yeah, that's about right. Get another pulsa. Yeah, going after the guy who had a machine gun with a shotgun was not my finest plan. These melee guys I can save ammo on. Because thankfully I outreached them. Which feels incorrect with a Wakizashi, but what do I know? Nothing in here. That man died for nothing. He tried to ambush me, and that's the only reason he's dead now. Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna have enough open field fight here that I was gonna want my rifle out. Oh, he did die. Okay. So that last shot did get him. -2 charisma, 4 extra jumps, -50% move speed. Huh. Well, there's a use for that, I guess. Like, if you need to do a parkour area, you could use that to more precisely jump, but also jump a lot. Make sure that you can make what you need to make. Oh, these stoves are what we cook on now. That makes sense. Oh, 2 potatoes do make something. Mashed potatoes, you know what? Makes sense. I swear I tried 2 potatoes before and nothing happened, though. Maybe different cooking places let you do different things? I don't know. Either way, we got a bunch more food now, which will help a lot. Bread and cheese doesn't do anything without something else. There we go, fix up the inventory. How about herbs, cheese, and bread? Nope. Yep, somebody got moited up here. Butter and chicken leg. Killed him for his chicken leg. What a tragedy. Oh, Swedish pancakes just in a little box. Okay. There we go. Butter. It's actually not bad. 15 health over 5 seconds. Like, it's not great, but for how many of them it made, that's actually not bad. I was expecting toast, but I guess a butter sandwich basically is toast, huh? Nope. Pepper, herbs, cheese. Oh. Need something specific to cook the chicken leg. Can I put it on a stick? No. I mean, a chicken leg's already naturally on a stick anyway. What am I talking about? Just on a bone stick. There we go. We made it through a part of town, so we got that going for us. And we still have a charge in our talisman, so we're not in any serious danger as long as I don't just get destroyed. Nope, too far. I don't know if I'll keep that dunce cap. It amuses me enough that I'll think about it. Real shame for that guy. He thought he had something there jumping up after me. I'm not really sold on this shotgun. I feel like it needs an upgrade. Flour. You would drop anything? You dropped an egg. I don't know why you had an egg, but thank you for egg. The rate I'm going, I'll take all those velvet bells. I'm starting to ignore them, but at this point, I think I need them. Wait, I thought I saw text pop up again. Oh, I just mashed through there and there was nothing. And the stove was back in the other stage, so it's gone now. Otherwise, I'd go back to it and make more food. It might just be that I just need to get a better shotgun. Rude. How rude of you to successfully hit me while I'm stabbing you. As long as you keep the spacing right, those guys really are no threat at all. Just vitally important to not botch your spacing. Real shame for that guy. And with the throat shot. Thank you for your skin. It will be put to good use, probably. We both had a moment of like, wait, am I seeing that? And I just recovered faster. Nigiri. Oh boy. Nope, I'm out of here. Fuck you. You ain't jumping me that way. I'm out. That was about to be a death if I didn't do that. Oh boy. Yeah, this shotgun, I think, is not staying with me. Church collection was empty. Does your shop refresh? It does. Okay. Do not have a gun in it. But that's okay. Here, take this moss man. Get it out of my sight. Which, I really feel like no one should be surprised by that outcome anyway, because by this point, I feel pretty well known for not using shotguns outside of a very small handful of games where shotguns are good to use in. Or times where I don't have a choice. And right now, I have a choice, therefore no more shotgun. Give me back my assault rifle. I am going to want to buy more 5.56 if I'm going to use the assault rifle, though. Flour in there for now. Paper. Skin. We have a lot of things just kind of put away. Sawdust, I'm sure, has a purpose somewhere, somehow. I'm probably hanging on to a bunch of useless garbage. But I have that hoarding instinct that as soon as I see something could be used, I hang on to it. The plus 30 damage, even though no money drops, is actually somewhat tempting. Because right now we're sitting on a lot of money and not a lot of use for it. So if I slap that on like the knob, it would start doing 150 instead of 120. It would have been way better early on, like when I had the 60 damage pistol, I could have turned it into a 90 damage pistol. Give me the bullets. I'm gonna buy some ammo from Stiff Leg as well. Just make sure we're not gonna run out of either in the immediate. Holographic sight. I do appreciate that these sights don't just give you flat bonuses, by the way. The fact that you actually have to aim down the sight to get the bonus makes a lot more sense. So I appreciate that as a mechanic. Do I want the stick grenade too? I'm probably more likely to use a grenade than a bottle of poison, so we'll trade those. We'll do some repairs and then we'll go back out to the town. Okay, any good parts? Barrel extension. I don't think so. A hunting scope I might put on the rifle. There's a 25% crit chance is actually nothing to sneeze at. Ooh, we could rechamber the... we could rechamber our funny rifle to be a 50 cal. I don't have enough 50 BMG for that, though. I am buying the chamber chisel, but I just won't use it right now. I'll just put that chamber chisel in storage. For the when the time is right, something will be rechambered to 50 BMG for the funnies. I just need to find the right thing for that to be the funniest with. It might actually be really funny to rechamber the 38 Dirk for 50. But we'll not do that. Not right now. There we go. Now our hunting rifle has a proper hunting scope on it. Is there something over this way? There is. Void. You see. Creepy basement. Any last changes I want to make? Put the 50... Put basically everything that isn't the ammo we're using away. Put our remaining coins away. Yeah, because even in storage total, we only have 24 50 cal rounds, so it's not worth chambering something for that yet. Now I can actually start sniping. Oops. I was like immediately fired upon. Actually, I guess they're not firing upon me. There might be like some infighting or shenanigans happening out here. Those masks give them a lot more durability, huh? 1889 Mario. Another shotgun? Sure is. One of the old over-under shotguns. They don't make them like they used to. It's been crudely carved into the backside of the stock. Oh, poison. Oof, ow, the poison. I don't have a cure for poison either. Oh. When in doubt, cure it with some cheese. Oh boy. Hey, running shoe. Human flesh, some oats, some 12 gauge ammo. The running bonus is higher. Like, the regular move speed bonus is the same, but it gets a sprint bonus as well. Now I've got a whole damn rollerblade in the middle of my inventory, though. I do want to check. Is this shotgun any good? Yeah, I mean, maybe. It does 40 times 8. Grossberg's most secret ingredients in town. What do you have? What do you got? Fried blood pudding, meat skewer. So I was right in thinking that it was worth trying to put the mystery meat on a stick. I just probably either A, needed more of it at once, or some other variable. Buy rollerblade. My collector instinct is kicking in, and I want to hang on to that shotgun, even though I got rid of the other one. No, just get rid of it. It's a shotgun. You know how that's gonna work out. Ooh, Nashville hot chicken. Some beef jerky. We'll go ahead and grab some ammo to make sure I don't burn through all of our 5.56 immediately. We have a decent amount of food on us, so I'm not worried about buying more food at the second. Go ahead and give him the human flesh and the brain. That's how we pay for things. We give people body parts. Clearly that's the correct choice. Let's see what other trouble we can get up to now. Oh, a lot of dead people over here. We didn't kill these. I guess maybe there's infighting or something. Do that, or there's something else around. Oh, there we go. Stove. Not just chuck a bunch of those in there. That doesn't work. I don't even know why I tried that. Butter? No. I can't make a meat skewer out of a bunch of chicken legs. Let's at least make mushroom skewers again, then just get rid of those. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do with the chicken then. We can make omelets out of all this. Takes up a lot of inventory space, but at least, like, it's at least using the inventory space for something significant instead of it just being a bunch of ingredients laying around. Oh, there's another Urcosis. Thank you for your bullets. Really just doesn't feel great shooting those dogs, but do that or they bite my legs off, and I kind of need my legs. I almost overshot that. That would have been a tragedy. Rhubarb porridge, Molotov cocktail. Another stove, but this one doesn't... No, this does work. Do I perhaps put a chicken leg in with 2 herbs? No. No, I do not. Herbs and spices? No. We do not make 11 herbs and spices. And again, I didn't have 11 herbs either. Or spices. The amount of cash registers just chock full of money in this map is crazy. Lots of stoves, too. Nope, he's taking cover. Didn't save him, but he took cover. Ack. At first I thought the giggling was from the music, but no, these club guys are actually giggling at you the whole time they're going for you. I don't know if you could hear it whenever that was happening, because usually it was followed immediately by gunfire. They'd go when they're chasing after you, and it's a little upsetting. There really nothing else. I guess there's nothing else. There's a way back out of the water, at least, in case you fell into the lake. Or, I should say, the canal, probably. Since it's inside a city, it might be more of a canal. It's at the very least a river. One of these times I'm going to cycle that Molotov and set myself on fire. Ow. I expected that guy to break into smaller guys. And I guess they're not shooting at me. That's kind of why I just immediately charged into the building. So I was more inclined to take my chances with anything that might have been still in here, rather than being just shot out in the open. Pick up anything that I think I could... I mean, maybe I can do something with, like, the water or the liqueur or something. No. 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 Oh, there we go. Oh, water and mushrooms make mushroom soup. You know what? That makes nothing but sense. I'm just disappointed at how accurate that is right now. Oh well. At least we made something. Buffed up enemies are real dangerous. Chocolate syrup. I will say the assault rifle does make my regular rifle somewhat pointless, since the assault rifle can shoot most things at rifle range because, you know, rifle. Just not as accurately. But you put enough rounds downrange and you're gonna end up hitting what you're aiming at eventually anyway. Just may not be as efficient. So many chicken legs, but I can't do anything with them. Because you can't just cook the chicken leg. I hit him. Their hitboxes might be slightly weird. He flashed yellow that time. I'm gonna guess that was a crit. Thought I was falling in a hole there. It was about to be a real big problem. Imagine how much less money we'd have if I had taken one of those things that took away my money drops. So much inventory full of chicken. Open my own goddamn KFC at this rate. If I ain't careful, I'm gonna die here. Should probably eat some of this pile of inventory I have. That's probably inefficient, but you know what? It's space efficiency. Clean out as much space as I can. Huh. 5 extra charisma, but you move slower, you get less jumps, and you get 1 armor. Fashion item created for no other purpose than protecting the heel from ants. You know, that's just as good logic as anything else. Sniper scope. Well, hello there. 30% crit chance down sight. Well, goddamn you, game. Literally just give me a 5% better version of the thing I bought. Why are you like this? Rice porridge. This has got a lot of porridge. Must not be doing very well. Then again, if they're like super oppressed, that does kind of make sense. Oh, this is a different cooking spot, I guess. Egg. Herb? No. Peppers? No. Chicken? No. Oh, so things can be rotated because the bottle's sideways. Unless maybe they just have to specifically spawn sideways. I know, chocolate eggs. No. Awful idea. Never say that again. Just 2 omelets it is, then. Ow. It was his turn to recognize that I was there faster than I recognized that he was there. Well, that was almost a real big problem. Eat those oats, eat the omelets. There we go.
Hello there.
Hey there, Callista. How's it going? Ooh, the 357 Balthazar. I want that. Put it in my pocket. Understandable. Chambered for 7.62. They didn't put a revolver round in, so I guess that's why they're just chambering those in weird things. Leave only allies behind, Saint Balthazar. You know what? Close enough. There's also a chunky revolver. Interesting way to load bullets. Okay. Feel like those are loaded incorrectly for a revolver chamber, but what do I know? Monster, which is some kind of it's alcohol. Okay. I have no inventory space left though. Which, admittedly, part of that's the fact that I put my rifle in my inventory instead of keeping it in my hands, but I want to try the revolver, so those go hand in hand. And at least we have something that uses 7.62 finally. That's like a weather vane or something, I think. Well, I'm glad you're still holding it together as best you can. I'm sorry to hear about the sleep. I've definitely been in the same boat up until the last couple nights. Well, up until basically last night specifically. But I've also had some help on that score, so that is a thing. Spaghetti. These streets are too quiet. I'm just gonna say it. It's too quiet. Where are the enemies? I'm gonna forego one of my mushroom skewers in order to make space to see if this spaghetti is worth anything. By itself, no, but I assume spaghetti and water would make cooked spaghetti. Another Gonster. Should probably take that too, because things that get rid of poison and burning are very good to have. Okay, so it will automatically turn things sideways to fit them. Okay. I just don't know how to rotate. Oh, mouse wheel rotates. I don't know why I didn't try that. Well, never mind. Spaghetti, but I can't stack things. We don't know the value of spaghetti entirely yet. Not bad, not bad. I only just now realized that the reason the bullets are loaded weird is if you'll notice, the revolving chamber is loaded in sideways. So the bullets are actually pointing the correct direction, just everything else is going the wrong way. Oh, that is weird, and I'm kind of here for it. It's basically kind of like a bullet water wheel, instead of the normal way those revolve. That's a... You know, that's a weird concept that's now occurred to me. A bullet water wheel. Need to heal again. Rhubarb porridge. Some mashed potatoes. Oh, right. That's why I was using the other weapon. I had no bullets left for the other one. Yeah, there's logic to make it function. I'm just not entirely sure if it would realistically be consistent. I feel like that has a real good chance of failure. Not to mention the mechanism would be a little bit jank. Well, this gun's about to be useless because there went the last bullet in it. But it ranked up, so it'll be more useful in the future, potentially, now that it has more slots to put things on it. There we go, make a little bit of room. Give me the butter. Money. No. Also, I have so much stuff. Oh, good. Somewhere to get rid of some of my stuff. Surrounded by dead people, you know that? It's not a good look. Whoop. Please hold, dog. There we go. I would like you to take some of these things off my hands. I'm probably keeping the Balthazar, which I can probably buy. Yeah, I can buy ammo for it as well. I could slap a barrel extension on something. Muzzle brake. No, we already have something that does that. I could rechamber something into 5.56 if I sold some stuff, but I would have to sell a lot to make that happen. And we're already using a 5.56 weapon, so I would not really want to. Speaking of 5.56, let's buy some of that too. I am very curious to see if rechambering a weapon makes it do more damage, though. That's kind of the thing I grabbed the 50 caliber rechamberer for. Scroll of Frostbite might be a good move. Because I definitely like the idea of freezing the thing I'm shooting. Rid of the high heal, because I'm never going to use that for anything. Because as much as the +5 charisma is nice, I don't have any use for going slower and jumping less. Need to find another place to cook. I also need to just eat more of these things. I'm going to start getting rid of these chicken legs, though, because they're piling up, and I've yet to find a use for them. They're just taking up so much space because of how many of them there are. And there just comes a point where this inventory starts to make my brain itch because of how many things are in it. Aftermarket Hawkland silencer wouldn't be a bad idea. But I feel like that would only be if I was fighting from far enough away that the enemies wouldn't be activating on me to begin with. And they're definitely activating on me immediately currently. Anything actually need repairing? Yeah, the armor's already toast again. But I've been taking a beating, so that's expected. Repair these so they don't end up dying on me. There we go. The guns are currently okay. This could do with a touch-up because we just found it. There you go. Onigiri. Onward we go. What? Some Nashville hot chicken. Clearly I made the right choice selling off all my chicken because I found actual cooked chicken immediately afterward. I mean, I guess it's only seasoned. It's not necessarily inherently cooked chicken. I'm sure it's fine. That is uncooked chicken right there. Get back here. Yeah, that was a cheeky idea that I didn't think was gonna work. You know what? Sometimes it's better just to stab your problems. Arbiter 2? Ah. Well, it's a good thing I got hurt, huh? So I can eat some stuff and make some space. One could almost say I did that on purpose. It's a shotgun, just a little tiny shotgun. 40 times 8 times 3. Huh. Interesting. I am temporarily interested. There it is. What the... Oh, that's why it's times 3, because it fires all 3 shells at once. I see. This sure is a weapon. It legally qualifies as a weapon, because it does things like that. Wow, yeah, that actually has wild spread to it, but that's to be expected when the entire barrel is only enough to contain the shell. Can't disagree with the results, though. As long as you're close enough to your target, it just eviscerates it. Not my style, but definitely effective. There we go, our amulet's charged so we can get out of here. And we're about out of shotgun shells already, so we'll go ahead and swap that back out. So we do at least have a little bit of 5.56. use for emergencies. Like getting jumped out of a room by a man full of poison. Thankfully, the poison hurts them, too. Oh, there's a burning thing over there, too. Yeah, that thing. Right there. That's the one, officer. That's the problem. I think he burned to death. Fancy throwing knife. Oh, there's still fire. It's okay. Drink a little alcohol. Forget about the fire. It's fine. Pancreas. Huh. Yikes. Hazmat suit. There's no way I'm fitting that in my inventory. Sounds good. Best of luck with getting the mission written up. Oh, there we go. Place to cook. I can get rid of some of this. Okay, spaghetti and water is not sufficient. It's probably looking for a sauce of some kind, then. Which means I probably should just chuck the spaghetti. Just leave that there. The butter and the egg can make some more omelets for me to heal with. Should probably eat those butter sandwiches just to get them out of my inventory. So they're not that big, so they're not the biggest issue. The fact that everything heals over time makes things a little nerve-wracking at times. That's presumably the point. Yeah, to hell with it. Since we're kind of relying on the rifle right now, we'll go ahead and put frostbite on it. Have I made enough space to cram the hazmat suit in somewhere? More than likely with enough creative maneuvering I can. No, it's wide. Okay. Just bear with me. Inventory Tetris will happen. There we go. Poison resistance 50. Not bad. Probably gonna be worth a decent amount to sell. And thankfully we have our repair vendor not too far back where I can go pawn it off immediately. Yeah, worth 450. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the Arbiter as well, so it doesn't take up so much space. It's a neat weapon, but I have no use for it personally. Balthazar I'm gonna keep, because I like that. I'm gonna hang on to the robot control unit, because I can put that in storage back home. And it's an odd enough thing that I feel like it does have a purpose somewhere, somehow. Is, remember, they sell those to us as well. They wouldn't be selling them if they were completely useless, I would presume. See what we got going on in here. The town's apparently smaller than the caves were, only 5 stages to the town. Oh, that was a bad move, apparently. Okay, so it's only ice buildup. It's not an instant freeze. But the buildup does slow, I think, based on what we've experienced when we were getting slowed by ghosts and such. think the corpse there was blocking shots. That's why I just kind of pressured in on that one. Berry jam. Pepper, bread. Like, we really have no shortage of healing items. So that's the one positive thing we got going on right now. Just scratching my eye, give me a sec. There we go. Oh wow, he just died in one. We take those. French hot dog. Some more 9mm, always good. Keep the rifle rolling. I do really wonder if the rifle was the right choice to get rid of the 2 pistols we had for. But I feel like I'm always gonna wonder that. No matter how well this does, because it's like, well, what if, though? Oh, if you break their mask, they actually get scared. Huh. Then again, I presume without a mask, they're not protected from their own people at that point. Like, the masks are probably what allows the guards to travel around. Because anybody could walk around wearing a dark cloak and everything. Then again, I suppose anybody could steal one of the masks, too. And use that as a means of having a free pass. Maybe that's why some of them were fighting amongst themselves. Maybe that just causes, like, everybody to start fomenting paranoia. That wouldn't be surprising, now would it? The way I'm just kind of splattering organs around is still a wild concept. I do wonder about this game's difficulty sometimes. Seems on a whole other note. It seems to be a little bit swingy. Like now, at times like this, I feel pretty safe, and then suddenly a situation like this will break out where we're surrounded and the situation changes dramatically. I set myself on fire. Whoa. I don't know how that guy got frozen, but I'll take it. Oh, there must be an enemy with a freeze aura running around. Yeah. There's a guy leaving a nice trail somewhere. Dynamite for you. I don't even know who you are or why, but have dynamite. I'm about to die. No, I'm not. Ha! If I had not moved the second I unpaused, I was going to die there, because I had 1 hit point. Woo! Too dangerous for my health. I'm also glad I made a decision in that moment, because I was torn between, do I go for a teleport or do I sidestep? I was pretty confident that the teleport would have taken too long. I would have gotten destroyed before it went off. Oh. So salt actually can make a thing. So can pepper, though. Oh, it just makes an omelet. So I guess egg and, like, anything makes an omelet, then, in this universe. Which makes sense, because you can put, like, anything in an omelet and it works, so. Some things are more palatable in an omelet than others, but most anything can go in one. There's the problem. That guy right there. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you and your free shenanigans. Now, I guess it's a good thing that it was a ranged guy who got the freeze aura. Because if it was a melee guy, we would have been in trouble a long time ago. Because he would have ran right up to us and froze us. And it would have been very, very bad. Oh, I'm glad. His entire loot was a stick. Sometimes. Sometimes the universe just gives you a big old middle finger. Well, at least I might be able to use that stick for something. Except I have none of the things that would go with that. Well, I mean, I guess I could just throw the stick away, but why would I do that? Oh, there we go. Ah, Spanish omelet out of egg and potato. Well, I should have been using those potatoes sooner for that, too, apparently. But mashed potatoes was already giving a lot of health, so it kind of works itself out. After all the dancing I just did, I'm not actually sure which way I'm supposed to be going. Given the fact that there's dead bodies this way, I'm pretty sure I came from here. Oh yeah, because we had started shooting from the window at first, and then the whole thing kicked off. That barricade over there was where the other layer of it all kicked off. I remember now. Means this will be new territory. Down he goes. Oh, we found the next exit. Do I want to do the town boss in my current condition, though, with my basically non-existent sidearm? The answer to that question may surprise you in that it's probably no. You know what? I'm feeling spiteful towards this guy. Here you go. That's what you get for sneaking up on me. It was completely unnecessary, but at the same time, it felt good. Yeah, I'm gonna burn the teleport. I don't trust it. I have a real bad feeling that without a decent amount of ammo, we would just die in the next fight. I really have nothing to go by with that, but still spooked. There's a Ploika, which I don't want. Some more 9mm, some more 5.56. We could fit the Balthazar for 50 cal. I'm once again thinking about that. Mostly because he is offering more 50 BMG. Look at how little ammo you get for the price for that. It's only 6 rounds. It's brutal. Whereas each box of that I buy, I get 30. Just so hard to justify using the chamber chisel. As much as I'm like, yeah, use it. Do crazy things. Go crazy, go stupid. No. No, there's no reason for us to go stupid right now. I'll go ahead and put these body parts away for now in case they do actually become useful. Sniper scope can go away for now as well. Like, we're not doing terribly on healing. Healing is okay. It's it's just the ammo situation that had me real sketch on whether we could actually accomplish what we were setting out to do there. What do you got? Got more ammo, you got another recon scope, got a pineapple grenade, reflex, laser, compact. At the very least, I should buy more bullets. Because, like, I'm gonna need to go out there stocked for bullets, I think. Thing is, do I want to bring 3 guns? I feel like 3 guns is too many. Balthazar does do more damage than the knob. The spread is the same. The hunting rifle does have a scope, which does give it a advantage there. But I can put a scope on the revolver as well. Or at least I want some grenades. I'm buying what I can before I commit to pulling my money out of storage. Not that I have that much money either. Accuracy while moving wouldn't be the worst idea. I think I might put the compact sight on the M11 actually. Because that extra crit chance will be huge for this thing. Because I do tend to aim down sights regardless of which weapon I'm using to a certain degree. I mean, we could also just experiment here. We could put the knob away, use the Balthazar. We'll just put our 9mm ammo away. The biggest problem with this thing is just reloading those 4 bullets is a danger. Now, is there any oil I can make use of here? Disable aiming but less recoil. That's actually somewhat tempting with the revolver. Minus 100% loot chance, you can fuck off with that. Extra durability with no drawback. Crit chance but no organs. Just buy more bullets. Like, the bullets are thankfully at least not that expensive. That's one perk we have, is that bullets really don't cost that much money. I'm sad I can't play the piano, or organ as that may be. You didn't have anything else that I could make use of, right? Not especially, because if I'm not bringing a 9mm weapon, I don't need to grab the remaining 9mm ammo unless I want to put it in storage. There's no other shops anywhere, currently. I'm still wondering about that one lady we saw pop out of a goblin. I'm going to assume that that's a thing for later, since there's a path that leads there. That may be an area that gets opened up later in development, though. There's a world where I just go back to the caves for a trip to gather a bit of extra money. But I think we're safe enough going back in here and just go up to the altar to get money and resources and things. And test the Balthazar to see if I'm actually going to keep that as my replacement slow fire or not. Yeah, because we only need to get to Town 3 to get the altar, so it's not too bad. So depending on how it spawns, it might be bad. Oh, altruistic oil. Less spread, but Minus 50% loot chance. Fuck that. That's just money. Oh, hey, immediate Balthazar ammo. I wonder if it actually drops ammo more commonly for the weapon you're actually equipped with. It seems like a very strange coincidence that we just happened to get 7.62 ammo immediately when we were using a 7.62 weapon. Oh, we shot the heart right out of that guy. I'm definitely to blame. Why can't I take these? They're just right here. You know, except for the fact that they're two-dimensional. But, you know, that's fine. I'm just pixels on a screen anyway. It really is hard to argue with the stopping power this thing has. It's just not exactly great for situations like this where there's quantity of enemies. I will say, if I'm right in my theory of it dropping primarily ammo for weapons you're using slash carrying, then there may be a world in which getting the something chambered for 50 BMG is not actually the worst idea. And if I thought I could just like do it and then undo it, I would at least test it. But the thing is, I would need to get, like, something to chamber a weapon back to the ammo type it was. Assuming you could even chamber chisel something twice. Which we have no knowledge of whether we can or can't currently. You know what else I just had a realization about? We haven't really seen any secret areas in this place. And I don't know if it's just for lack of noticing, or they're just not here. It's like nothing's looked breakable in any particular way or anything like that. Ow. Oh, he immediately walked off. I'll have to come around to me, probably. But there he is. He had a shot and I didn't. Cheeky bastard. Why'd I reflexively reload immediately? Oh, right, because I'm used to a single full bullet weapon. Why are you still alive? Did those shots miss? Like, I would believe I missed at that range, but I'm not happy about it. Of course, he had, like, one hit left. Ah, well. Oh, good, he dropped the stick. One of these days, I'll not forget to reload a weapon. And that day, I will be unstoppable. Just spilled milk everywhere. Oh, good, another blue slipper, because that's what I need. Did you drop anything interesting? Health potion. Can't argue with that. 100 healing over 5 seconds and does the same thing all the other liquids do. Restorative potion of sacred herbs and electrolytes. Wait. Do these herbs do that? I need to keep that in mind. Because that might be something that we can do. Inventory is definitely a little thin. But that's not the worst situation to be in. 'Cause that means we can carry more loot. I'm not gonna worry about grabbing those mushrooms. We're not getting enough sticks to go with them. I knew there was a ghost around. I had heard it go off before, and that's part of why you might have noticed I was kind of like checking my corners more. I was waiting for the ghost to appear. Liver pate sandwich. Pate. Where am I meant to be going? Is there an extra door out of in here or something? No. Man, this door doesn't work. So is this just like a whole side path? Oh no, we go this way. There we go. Exit detected. Oh god, speaking of things detected. I heard the beeping and I just panicked and started running forward. So there's landmines in the game. Today I learned landmines exist. And I am unhappy to have gotten this information. I wonder if I could have taken like the actual liver we found and put it in bread to make our own liver pate sandwich. Maybe. Flour, chicken, can't make fried chicken. Okay. They don't? No. Eh. I feel like we're in another case where I'm just like missing just the right components. I should look at. Yeah, the music in here is not that loud. Okay, it is louder than the last areas was, and I just had the thought now to check to make sure it wasn't like loud. I was a little focused on the whole not dying thing. Oh, some red wine. That'll go great if I get set on fire again. I don't know why these sodas float. Bullets. Always more bullets. I can never have too many. Since they don't take up inventory. If they took up inventory, then absolutely too many bullets would be a problem. These guys, though, they have too many bullets. The solution, though, is to give them more. Until they achieve critical mass of bullets within their body. And then they cease to be. I'm glad slashing an explosive barrel doesn't make it instantly detonate. That would have been really embarrassing. Because I slashed at it and thought as I was swinging, like, you know, that looks like an explosive barrel. And that would have been an awkward thing to have to be the last thing that went through my mind before I exploded. Especially since it wouldn't be the first time. Though I suppose on the brighter side, at least it wouldn't be the last time. Mixed feelings as to whether that's actually a bright side or not. Bright side in that it's not my final death. Downside of it being, that means I'm gonna blow myself up again. So, you know, not entirely sure how to feel about that one. Yeah, we definitely get a lot of use out of our blade when we're using this because we just have those danger moments of, oh, I have to reload. Oh no. Well, this was a tragedy. Anyway. Oh, hey, a Snut 38. Real late to be finding this compared to finding something like the Balthazar. Like, why would you use this over this? Because they shoot at the same speed. This carries 2 more bullets per magazine, has more spread, but does less damage. Like, I don't know about that one. Anyway, egg. Egg and herb? Egg and herb. Egg and potato. I should have tried putting the 2 eggs in with the potatoes to see if it would make multiple Spanish omelets, actually. Oh well. Too late to think about that now. We'll just immediately eat those to get our health back up. More bullets. Swing ding. Oh, just small mushrooms that are used in potions. Okay. Sure thing, video game. See you. Bang. 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 Don't you do it. Don't you get me. No. Platform shoe. More jump power, more move speed, 1 armor. I mean, it's less armor, but a little bit of extra jump power is not a bad idea. Though, you would think this would have a negative effect of, since these are uneven, you'd go slower. You're just kind of like wobble walking everywhere you go because of uneven shoes. But what do I know? Answer is I know that would be a problem. Yeah. Now, genuine question, where did he go? There he is. He was being sneaky. He knew I had to come out. Even if he didn't know who I was, just a matter of like, yeah, he has to pass through this place to keep going. So, turns out for him, my patience would have gotten me in trouble there. Another bot gets banned. I mean, I keep calling those bots. I'm sure some of them may just be spammers. But either way, to my mind, a spammer and a bot are basically the same thing at this point. Alright. Had enough of those two in particular with their automatic weapons. There's gonna be entirely too much of a problem to get rid of them. Safely. I see. The path to nowhere. Another window. That was just all me botching that. Yeah, I deserve to get hit there with how many shots I completely botched. Wow. I have just fallen apart suddenly, apparently. Well, it gives me an excuse to eat more of my items, I guess, so... Yay for space is gaining. not even toying with those guys anymore. Yeah, we've managed to stay, like, basically breaking even for ammo this whole time. Whoa. Thank you for your toast. Oh, we haven't seen milk in a while. Some spaghetti. There's a place to cook here. Oh. Enemy to get cooked. Samurai armor, huh? Okay. That's just a thing that has appeared to me now suddenly. Hold that thought. Can I cook any of this? What if I put the spaghetti and the red wine together? No. Okay, I'm not sure I have anything that works together in this mess at all, if I'm honest. I feel like it is, in fact, just a mess. Oh, I forgot to repair my armor. I might be replacing that armor with the samurai armor, then. Unless the samurai armor is bad, which I would be surprised if it was. Yeah, 10 armor and 100% extra melee damage. That's just better. That is better than the hockey armor in every way. And I'm not walking around wearing goddamn hockey pads anymore. What has transpired here? Oh. I thought I muted that, but you know what? Whatever. That's fine. Turns out there was a second dog. Don't know why I expected any different. Huh. Now, since I clicked out of the window, let me make sure the capture didn't go stupid. No, the capture did not go stupid. Very good. I always get worried about that when I click out of any game now after the Alundra incident. That most people here probably don't even know happened. But basically, to give context, since I phrased it that way, back when I was playing Alundra 2 for the channel, like 2 years ago now, when I clicked out of the game, since it was emulated window capture, the capture froze, and I didn't realize that for like a half an hour or so. So we lost like a half an hour's worth of progress because of that. For now, we'll just go ahead and chuck these in storage. Chuck that in storage too. Chuck the spaghetti in there till we can figure out what to do with that. Half of these things are getting put in there just to be sold later, or so I don't have to worry about carrying them with me right now. There we go. A lot more inventory space to carry a lot more goodies. Oh. I swear, is Discord muting just not working? Like, I swear I muted a group chat just so I didn't see tag. The pings popping up until I was done streaming, and yet the second I clicked away from it, it started doing it again. I'm just really questioning things right now. But either way, everything's fine. Yeah, I knew you were there. You can't be sneaky enough to sneak up on me. Okay, there's our exit, which kind of makes the storage box somewhat irrelevant since we were planning on leaving immediately after going to the third area. But there's plenty of stuff to potentially pick up in the third area before we get to the altar, so I suppose that works. Just doing one last sweep around the general vicinity to make sure I'm not leaving any goodies behind. No. Let's just get out of here. Go snag more Discord, please. This just like an unrelated thing now? Yes, that's something completely different. But everything decides to cause Discord pings suddenly. Ah. Put on blue. Yeah, see, we just keep finding so much 7.62 ammo. I really feel like there must be a connection between the weapons I'm wielding and the ammo that's being dropped. It's way too... Okay, never mind. Those were unrelated ammos, so maybe I was just getting lucky. Nice. French hot dog, loose cut. The amount of gun stores this place has, I really wonder where we are. Can't really do anything with any of this still, though. Hope you're full of poison. Die, you toxic bastard. Get it with you. 2 poison melee guys back to back. You think the game is just upset with me? I'm certainly getting that impression. It wants me dead. Which is, you know, its job, so understandable. Wow, this guy's a good shot. I don't like him. There we go. I dislike it when my enemy is accurate. And I gotta do stuff. Oh, that's just covered in blood. I probably shouldn't cook with that. That seems like a problem. Even if some people probably cook with blood, I don't know if I want to. Alright. This seems unnecessarily hazardous to my health, but not that bad. Speaking of unnecessarily hazardous to my health... Oh, they're juggling me. I was stuck on top of them after I got knocked into the air. That was almost in the easiest death in the game to have. Oh, I'm so glad I can panic platform. Otherwise that would have been so bad. Because I almost just pitched myself to my death instead, which would have been an equally embarrassing way to go. I don't know what these are for. We've yet to have anything go down in these 4 slots. Maybe they're like rings and amulets or such. We just haven't gotten to the point where those show up. Because it's not additional consumable slots, which was my first thought. I don't know. We're also getting a lot of buttermilk suddenly. And I don't know what to do with that information. Yeah, see, the whole game gets tinted a little darker. Or with these. I might hang on to those shades, though, just to see if they make prices cheaper in shops. See if charisma actually matters at all in this game. As a concept. Another high heal. I guess I could try using that too. Good God. No, 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 not again, not again, not again. Health potion. Well, that almost went the worst way it could have. Dying right there in view of the exit would have been so bad. Like, that might have been the one case in something like this where I would have been genuinely angry with myself. It's like, that would have been the worst place to throw. So that was also real mean of them to stack that many guys in that spot. Like a whole pack of dogs, a whole row of gunners. At least they only came out piecemeal, though. If they all came out together, I would have been SOL on that one. What do you got? Garbage. All you've got is garbage. Like, the sashimi's useful, but the rest of this is just the same old junk. Don't get me wrong, some of it is actually useful, but not what I'm looking for. Therefore, I consider it useless. Oh yeah. Ammo box is 120. If I put that on... Ammo box is still 120, so the charisma stat is just a funny, not a useful. So we'll go ahead and just get rid of that. I had a feeling it was just for the hee-hees and the ha-has with the way this game is, but I wasn't sure. And the only way to prove it out was to test it. But we made a good bit of money on this trip, at least. Couldn't buy him out on ammo, at least of that type. We have plenty of 7.62, so I'm not worried about that. And we'll poke our head around a little bit more before we teleport out. So let's actually grab the charge for the amulet, though, before I leave without it like a fool. That would have been both very funny and very stupid. I have a distinct feeling the game wouldn't care, it just would let me leave without it. Like, oh, you want to be stupid? Okay. You go be stupid. You do you, boo-boo. Fucking landmines. Yeah, you can't grab the landmines. I wanted to inch up to see if I could pick it up, but with how that was going, I don't think I was getting that. Oh, nope. Nothing but a little bit of extra money. I don't think there's any reason to break the bottles other than it's fun. Maybe there's like a hidden achievement for it or something. Cheeseburger. Well, that was worth it, I guess. I mean, I could just poke my nose into the next area. Oh yeah, I forgot to sell the high heel as well. It's fine. Like, there's no reason not to just push a little further forward before I teleport out. Just so we get the most out of this trip we can. And I'm betting as long as you find weapons you're happy with quickly, you probably could just do this game in one trip. I'm just being very cautious, and I also want to toy with as many guns as I can, so I make frequent stops back to switch things around and try to fish for more weapons. Why are there so many landmines this time when we saw none of them on our first trip through here? Unless maybe they were around and I just didn't notice, which is not an impossibility. Because, you know, if you don't go near them, you wouldn't know they were there. Because you wouldn't hear the beep, 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 beep. Oh, that's a big dog. Okay, they don't set off their own landmines, it seems. Nope. 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 Wrong way. I'm glad there isn't stamina in this game. Oh god, there's so many gunners up there too. Oh, we might be fucked. Did I say gunners up there? I meant gunners down here with me. Jesus. Remember when I said there'd probably be no reason not to go further forward? Yeah, this. This might have been a reason not to push my luck. Oh, God. That could have been really bad if I hadn't just kept my head as much as I did. Like, obviously, I almost lost my cool there. I got a little concerned. My shoes are broken. You know, I feel like that's the least of our problems, though, when we got shot that much. That all that happened is our shoes broke. That could have been so much worse. That grenade, though, was a waste. I shouldn't have even bothered. If I were a smarter man, I would have shot the mine. Since we established that shooting them makes them go off. But that would have also been its own risk. Yeah, they send a lot more dudes sometimes. But I do stand by the fact that if this game didn't have infinite stamina, we would have been hosed. There we go. Broke him into his component parts. Almost forgot about the mines. You know what? We're getting out of here. Before anything else goes wrong, we're out of here. There was no good way that was going to end, because we would have just been back down in that box again. Whew. And all I did was waste a bunch of resources. I don't think we've gained anything out of that area. Fix my shoe, please. Thank you. It's all of my things. Like, at least we're able to fund repairing all of our stuff without it being an issue. Is that just comes out of the profit, not out of money we had. Now there's the 1889 Mario again and a fluffy hat. You're getting a little bit better, or stiff leg. Just, you know, could you get me things I actually want? That'd be great. The biggest concern out of that whole situation is the fact that our healing resources got demolished. Which we have stuff to make some healing out of. Not a ton, but we have some in our storage box. Actually, I shouldn't even be hoarding these sodas, but then again, they do get rid of burning and poison. They're kind of like antidotes. Grab another stick grenade for breaking things open. I don't really need to carry a repair kit. I have enough 7.62. Reminds me, let me check for attachments and such. Maybe a rechamber. Hey, there's another 50 BMG rechamber. Ha 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 ha. Flash hider, which will reduce spread. Might not be a bad idea to reduce the revolver spread. There we go, 1.25 spread. I don't know if you can stack more things on a barrel or not. Don't we have a spread reducing thing in storage? We do. And yeah, no, I can no longer put that on there. Well, sure, we'll give this reduced spread too. Let's grab our to sell stuff out of here as well before I forget they're in there. If I knew what to combine the flour with, I would do something with that, but I just don't know what it combines with. If I hadn't sold those sticks, I could make mushroom skewers, but those aren't that big a deal anyway. This way we at least gain back a little bit of our money that we just spent. Money away, put everything that isn't ammo we're using away. We do actually have a good stockpile of some ammo types, just not as much of others. The only reason I'm not just willy-nilly applying that 50 cal mod to something to see if it does increase its damage, other than the availability of 50 cal ammo, is just simply the fact that it's like 3,000 sulfur bucks to buy another one of those. You know what? Fuck it. It does raise the damage. The Balthazar does twice as much damage now that it's bored for 50 cal. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna need all that 50 BMG ammo, thank you. Go ahead and put the 7.62 away, because I don't need that anymore. The fact that I only have 50 rounds for this now is a little concerning. Oh, you actually do see the attachments on them. I wasn't sure if you'd see, like, barrel attachments as well. Like, obviously the scope shows up, but wasn't sure about the other ones. No, that's too big a scope for it. And now I need to buy BMG ammo. He says not having pulled his money out of the box. Buy more of that ammo just to be on the safe side. Yes, a little over 60 is a little better, I would say. I really need more 5.56. You got more BMG, but what do these do? Bullet bounces, no organs, no money. Ooh, just a straight up 25% damage increase? I'll go get my money for that. You stay right there and you don't sell that to anyone. Can you tell that I found a weapon I like enough to mess with it? Ooh, Terminator oil is also a thing. Same amount of damage increase, though, and you lose move speed. I don't know why you would take that. There we go. Nice even 400 damage on this revolver. Now we talking. Now we talking. I am broke as a joke, but this gun's no laughing matter. Let's take this out into the field and see how well this goes. I want to go goofier with these, but we've only seen like one thing that would lead to silly nonsense, and that was the crank that would make a gun automatic. We just really haven't been having any luck otherwise. With a little luck, this 400 hit damage gun here should take care of enemies just fine. I love that they actually changed the sound, too. Like, it's got a lot more punch. I think the recoil changed, too. Oh, that's a bad sign. I think my theory isn't holding water. I think 7.62 might just be a really common ammo. Like 9mm and 7.62 might just be really common. Jesus. Yep, that's about right for 50. Just getting obliterated. Oop, where? Die. Die. Even with only 1.25 spread, there's still a little bit of goofery with this gun that I gotta watch out for. Sir? Stop it. Yeah, I've just got a tiny sniper rifle. Really should put a scope on this thing at that rate. It's fine. I need to get a scope I want to put on it. Boulder oil. Extra damage, more bullet drop, big bullet bounces. That's more what I'm talking about, game. Give me silly nonsense like this. $464 damage now. I'm worried about the more bullet drop, but we'll see how it goes. I debated loading the rifle with boulders. Okay, it just bounces off the floor and gets them, so that's fine. These guys really just don't stand a chance against this thing. You happen to get any of them scopes? You got a silencer and a laser sight. Yeah, I could put a... Oh, no, there's already a muzzle brake on there. So all those are useless. You have a laser sight, and that's it. I don't even know if I can put that attachment on there. You have ammo, though. And of course, now everything I'm seeing is 50 BMG rechambers. This game. He knows how to hurt a guy. I actually would have taken this giant silencer if I had seen it at any other point. There's a storage. Sure, throw the stick in there, I guess. I took one look at that, I'm like, what am I gonna put in storage? I don't have anything interesting. I suppose now that I've got all that bullet drop, I don't know if I want to scope on this thing anymore anyway. The fact that my bullets keep bouncing back at me is terrifying. Because the bullet bounces off of them. Hey, kid. Oh, I guess I can't talk to them or anything, so... That's just a thing. Oh, they're beating this shit out of that kid. Problem was, I didn't dare shoot into that because I would obliterate him myself. So I think we all know one touch from this gun would have just tore him in half. I mean, I could have switched the rifle, I will admit to that, but that ammo is precious. I don't have a lot of it. That's not to say that the 50 BMG ammo isn't also precious, but at least I knew I would only use 1 or 2 shots of this. The fact that I'm only losing ammo and not gaining any back, though, a little worrying. Little worrying. I feel like I'm using 2 uncommon ammos now. Or an uncommon and a rare ammo. That was fast. I'm just hearing shots already. Not sure where that's happening. Oh, good, a banana peel. Joy. Yeah, I can't shoot high targets with this at all now. Huh. I guess I could. I would just need to arc the shot, like, way harder. That was almost so bad. Ooh, expander oil. Just flat 20 extra damage. And no organs. I'm not even using the organs, so you know what? There you go. This rifle's been serving me well and hasn't been given anything, so I feel like it's only fair that it gets a little bit of a boost. Not that it really has proven to need one, but you know. If it means I get less organs clogging my inventory, I'm kind of fine with that. The fact that some of these guys are surviving these heavy shots is upsetting. On that note, does anybody remember the game Heavy Bullet? Probably not. It was a game not too dissimilar to this. You had to go fetch your bullets. Like, the bullets were just solid objects at all times and would bounce around, and you'd have to go pick them up in order to keep shooting. And if you lose them, you lose them. It's been a long time since I thought about that game. Never was any good at it, just was always an interesting game. Ah, that's part of the problem. The bullets keep going under them. I feel like these bouncing bullets would be much more useful in here if I was actually utilizing the bounce. Which may sound like a ridiculous statement, because it is. It's like, hey, this thing would be more useful if I actually used it. Okay, at least I recouped some of my investment there. I'm about to run out of 50 cal ammo, though, so this was kind of a mistake. Oh, that's cool. I didn't notice that. See how my scope is actually showing what I'm pointing at? That's really neat. Again, details. Goddamn details. Unfortunately, I think the Balthazar might end up outmoded here soon, just because of the fact that I no longer will be able to load it. Which I will admit, putting the boulder oil in it also led to a lot of wasted ammo. No, leave that civilian alone. Oh, speaking of being out of ammo, though. Well, that guy's fucked. Nothing can be done. So I can't really help him if I'm unable to help myself. I think because that guy got hit in the leg, he also didn't take much damage. Yep, these people are dead. We did at least get a little bit of ammo. Oh yeah, my health is hella low. Ah. Well, that would have been a really bad surprise, huh? Any place to cook around here? This kind of area usually has one. There we go. Make a bunch of butter sandwiches. Which I have, in fact, made a butter sandwich before, just as a statement. Not exciting, but if your stomach is mad at you and you just need to jam something in there, it works. It's still more palatable than just bread. I don't really know if there's anything in here I can actually use otherwise. And I don't know if I want to just turn my other bread into more bread sandwiches. If I put milk in with it, does that turn into French toast? No. They have maybe buttermilk? No. All right. Never mind. Breacher 8. Okay. Okay. Hold trigger to load, release to fire, and it goes up to 8 shells. Okay. Okay. I have no shells for it right now, but at least it's cool looking. And hey, we at least found another new gun. That's the happiest part for me, is finally finding another new gun. Even if it is another shotgun. A charged shotgun is at least more interesting, so I'm kind of more with it. Spaghetti. Oh, we have some shells now, I guess, so... Oh, it doesn't need to be loaded, it just is. It says hold to charge, but it doesn't seem to be doing the thing. Ow, my butt. I'm gonna figure that out when I'm not in immediate danger of death, I think. Because being pursued by a poison thing is too big a problem. I will deal in magic in a moment here. Oh, I think the grenade I threw took out some of them. Unless some of them got stuck. Suspicious. I don't appreciate it when enemies disappear. Unless I'm the one who made them disappear. What do you got? You got all the usual scrolls. You do have some BMG ammo, so give me that. You're gonna have the t-shirt. Yeah, you'll probably enjoy some bones. Here, you can have these body parts. Again, I'm sure you'll enjoy doing strange, mystical things with those. Just make sure not to tell me about what you're doing with them. I'm probably not gonna want to know. Got the 5.56 ammo as well, because we're gonna need it. Okay, now that we're no longer in danger, does this, like, just take a really long time to charge? No, it just bugged out the first time, I guess. Now I gotta kind of walk around with this held down, or I'm gonna waste all these shells. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, because I think since I released too early before, well, hopefully it unloads those without wasting them. Well, technically yes, technically no. What the? I won't deny that it's reasonably effective as a shotgun, just the delay on firing that is a bit of a concern. Yeah, I thought so. I saw feathers flying when the dogs were in here, so I had a feeling I knew what happened here. They ate a bunch of chickens, or at least a chicken. If I saved the chicken, I might have been able to get eggs from it. But, well, saving my own skin is more important to me currently. And getting some more eggs. Because we're close to getting our ability to get back out of here. We just gotta be real careful. Because remember what happened the last time we were almost out. We encountered that whole mob and we're almost unable to get rid of them. And in our current ammo situation, that may happen again in worse form. Whew. Remember what I just said about it happening again in worse form? Yeah. Yeah. We're in danger. I should not make myself noticeable. I have one BMG bullet left and like half a set of 5.56. This is horrific. Didn't I see a kitchen nearby? I can at least make some more bread sandwiches to try to bolster my health. It was in here. Give me the butter. Can I make something with the sugar? And herbs? No. Sugar and chicken? No. Sugar and spaghetti? No. Sugar and milk and butter? Spaghetti? No. I don't know if there's like specific things for the sugar or not. Oh good, some sawdust. Just go ahead and gnaw on that, because that'll totally make things better. Oh, another rollerblade. That's not terrible. Some soapy wool, because that's clearly helpful. Oh, it actually is durability increasing, so I guess it's not terrible. These are the same rollerblades we got rid of, so that's not helpful. Yeah, our durability is dropping a bit faster on the Balthazar now, so we'll go ahead and slap that wool on there. Buy it some time. Even though we're not going to be using it that much more right now. It's basically empty. But you get the idea. The point isn't that it needs it necessarily. It's more that I need the space. I'm just keeping my eyes peeled for any other items. Try to get the most out of this little journey. But didn't I just see you a minute ago? Oh yeah, actually, can you do that? 1,000? Yeah, no, I'm too poor for that idea. I'm gonna go ahead and just sell the Breacher 8. It's a neat weapon, but it's not for me. Especially not right now. Trade that for some bullets to make sure my guns are actually functional. It's as good as we're gonna get at the moment. Another cooking spot. Okay, there's the shrine. That's it? Yeah, of course it ain't it. Here comes the fuckery parade. This thing is such a problem now. Ooh, dynamite. Well, it's better than an empty gun, I guess. There we go. Don't know what that was on my arm, but it's dead now. Some kind of bug had landed on my arm. I think it might have been a spider. Or I think it came down on a string. But it's gone now. Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh good, some more 50 BMG. We definitely need that. Only got 2 shells left for this thing. Thankfully enough for 2 more gone enemies. And I fully acknowledge that I'm pushing my luck right now. We already cleared the altar. Speaking of, let's go ahead and get our stuff from it before I forget. Otherwise that would be a disaster. There we go. Switch back to that. Because at least it has shots in it. Oh good, more shots. See, it's proving worthwhile to have stuck my neck a little further out at least. So I'm recouping some of my losses from these boxes. We just won't make the mistake this time of going into the next area and expecting that to go well. Pillow armor? Okay, game, I'll bite. I'm interested enough. I feel like it's not going to be any good, but... I mean, it's not terrible. It's 5 armor. Alright, warp away. We need to, at the very least, trade out for a more consistent weapon. I have ruined the Balthazar, unfortunately. And I don't know if you can remove oil from things or not. I still like it, but it's not helpful in its current state. I think I am still gonna sell the Mario, even though it just saved our life. Ooh, Gravekeeper. But it's a 5.56 pistol. I might be able to rechamber that, though. Because an 80 damage pistol still ain't bad. Just we can't use it as a 5.56 weapon. It would be a disaster. Unless we got rid of the assault rifle, which has saved our lives too many times for us to get rid of. Let me see if you have a rechamber option available. You don't. There's the crank I was talking about, where I can make a weapon automatic. This is what we get, though, for taking the risk of doing a funny. We took a really good weapon, made it really powerful, but also really hard to efficiently use. And chambered it for an ammo type that we just can't keep a hold of. So I guess we're bringing the knob back for now. I may still try to buy the Gravekeeper, depending on how much it costs. It's 800. Yeah, we'll buy that, and we'll hang on to it. Because if I can get either like a 9mm chambering or a 7.62 or any of those for it, I think it'll be good. There's also a world in which we rechamber the knob for 7.62 or something as well, so it hits a bit harder. Turn it into a proper hunting rifle. Which, you know, a 22 takes small game just fine. But we got a little too much medium to large game to deal with. I mean, I could still use the pistol. Oh, that 5.56 is such an issue. Did I buy you out on 5.56 yet? Yeah, I did. You only have the one box. Yuck. Like, I could just sit here and mod out the knob in order to bring it back. Wait. Oh, you can detach attachments. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Potential. I don't think you can unoil something. Yeah, because the oils are enchantments, not attachments. But that means I could get, like, the recon scope and shit back if I wanted to. Why don't you offer a way to get oil off things? That 5.56. Solid oil. Like, the alternative is we do another goofy gun. Like, we turn that pistol into something silly like this, Black Friday oil or something. Or just the multi-chamber, where it uses double bullets but shoots double bullets. Problem is, again, the fact that it has limited amounts of ammo available makes that a problem. I'm selling these damn herbs and this buttermilk. I'm still gonna keep selling the chicken legs because I've yet to find a use for them. Black pepper can go away. This damn banana peel stick. And the spaghetti, honestly. I know I'm losing healing items by doing that, but I'm also just getting rid of things I can't seem to use. Yeah, because I bought all of your ammo already, right? All of 5.56 at least, yeah. And I don't really need to buy 9mm, because 9mm shows up enough. As it stands to not really be a big problem. Imagine if we rechambered, like, the knob to fire energy ammo. How ridiculous that would be. Why is this one... Yeah, why is this one weaker? It's still chambered for 5.56, just like the other one. I guess there's just variation. Huh. The more you know. Yeah, the shoes are damaged again. The other shoe's fine. The armor's okay. The helmet's fine. These running shoes just don't last long, but that's not surprising. They're just shoes. Okay, those are boards. It almost looked like some of the spooky eyes were, like, leaking through the wall there, so I got a little concerned. Let me take a look at this gun. Yeah, it is just a pistol. A little bit of drift, but that's to be expected. Oh, I can cook here. Okay. Well, that's helpful. I don't know why I didn't think I could cook at base. I just kind of assumed I couldn't for some reason. We could experiment more with the cooking if we really want to. But I don't have a lot to work with. I'm gonna try the coca and the flour, though. I just realized I never thought to do that. Nothing. Okay. Like, I don't know if you just, like, need to add water or what I'm missing out of that. Oh, yeah, oats and milk. Yeah, that is a logical combination. I see the idea there. The other option is I bring the original pistol back, since it's got lots of enchantment slots. So does the knob. Like, we're in just enough danger now that I feel like I need to be real particular about my ideas and about what I'm using to try to keep myself alive. And we are arguably draining resources right now rather than gaining. Well, I think I'll do one more trip out for today. I'm very much enjoying this game. I'm just kind of in a little bit of a lock at the moment. I'll just have to be a little careful this time, since we don't have massive killing power at our hands as much. Ow. Definitely did not miss the having to reload every time I fire from this weapon. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers right now. It's the only way to make sure I have two separate ammo types. Well, using this or using the original pistol. Which arguably the original pistol might actually be better than this. Just because it fires faster. Hip marksman oil. Disables aiming, but reduces spread. No, that would conflict with the sight on both these weapons, so it wouldn't work. Dead guy with a storage bin that we really don't need. That's just a case of RNG just gave me something very unhelpful. Missed. Thankfully, we have boosted melee damage to take care of melee dudes with at this point. Oh, he lived through that, huh? Oh, I got an Arbiter again. I really should be making more use of our boosted melee. I'm not carrying any shells, so the Arbiter is useless. The Arbiter is also just not that great. But that is actually a weapon that might be really funny to rechamber for something that isn't shells. Like a weird tri-load with pistol. Free recon scope, can't argue with that. I don't know why I'd take the t-shirt off a dead man's body, but I guess we did. Aside from, you know, the obvious usual use case of, well, it's free. He ain't using it anymore. Oh, there's the exit. Kind of expected to meet more resistance. Not gonna lie, also said that purposely to try to bait enemies to attack, and there was nothing here to attack. Of course I had to set that barrel off. Those are the rules. Nobody's here, huh? Every time I have the sword ready to go, there's nobody. He's gonna get me. Oh no. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get God is what he's gonna get. I nearly died because I got greedy. One of these times I'm gonna remember not to be foolish like that. Oh, wow. That would have been a really bad way to die. Just, oh, hey, how'd you die? Well, I just started swinging my sword like an idiot for a good minute in the middle of an army of enemies. You see, if you get the drop on them, the gun guys are actually easy to dispatch with a sword. Now, most of them are actually reasonably easy to dispatch with the sword as long as you've got, you know, the boosted melee damage that we have. I don't really have a lot of ways to get health back anymore. I don't think we've seen a cooking spot. Not have we? Otherwise, I can make a bunch of omelets and save my life. Let's go back and look. Because I am currently in shambles. It's not great. Well, speaking of being in shambles, time for the safety gun. So if I get caught by a gunner just right, it's so over. Got anything cool for me? Oh, you got bullets. Bullets are pretty cool. You also have the ability to take things I don't want away. Oh, at some point I found a sulfur grenade. Huh. Fortunately, unless I want to just eat a bunch of swing dings. Which, you know what? Beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Nom. At least that gives me a little bit more buffer. Oh, this guy had oats. I could have eaten those too. Oh well, we'll see if we can actually... There's a fucking ghost. I was gonna say, we'll see if we can actually combine those with the milk. Oh, where are you, Mr. Ghost? Or Miss Ghost? Or whatever you choose to be. I know what you actually are, and it's dead. And God. Well? No. Interesting, it came up through the floor. So they actually like drop down at some point. Huh. That's sneaky. Don't approve of that. Especially when they were trying to sneak up on me. Inherited oil? Okay. That's the one that makes it have lots of durability, but no money. Catching the guys when they jump up really makes them very easy to deal with. Which shouldn't be any surprise to anybody. Alright, egg, butter. No. Anything else I can add to this to extend this further? No, I think it does still stop at that. Oh wait, no, potato. Potato. 2 Spanish omelets instead of regular omelets. Now, oats and milk. Yes! Makes porridge. We figured out how to make porridge. Yay! I guess. Oh wait, no, it's not money. It's 100% loot chance gone. Ew. That's why I hated inherited oil. Ew. Right side, our health is fine now. I'll eat the ramen first. Okay, so this is taking a turn for the better for the most part. Was really hoping to find another gun, but no such luck. Like, obviously we found the Arbiter, but I don't count that. We've seen that before. This assault rifle really is such a game changer. Which shouldn't really be a surprise to anybody. There's a reason why it's just like a really common basic platform for a weapon. Oh boy. Here comes the parade. Okay, those two got frozen. And the rest of them died. Whew, if some of those guys didn't explode in the midst of that mess, I think we would have actually been in much greater danger there. But thankfully, some of those guys were arbitrarily explosive, and I'm just not gonna argue with it. From blue. Oh, good, a stick. Oh, we can see about using up some of this stuff. Butter. I guess we don't really have anything to use the butter with, though. I was kind of hoping to have something to use all these herbs and spices and nonsense with. Can I put some butter in the porridge and make the porridge suck less? No. Spice mix? No. Herbs? No. Whatever. So I still don't have anything I think would go with the spaghetti either. I presume I either need to make or find some manner of sauce for the spaghetti, like I mentioned before. Because plain spaghetti is not exactly interesting nor commonly a thing people would be interested in utilizing. Another arbiter. God damn you. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong menu. Anything cool? Bombard oil, lots more bullets, a little less damage, more bullet drop. Elephant oil, hang on. More projectiles, less damage, more recoil, less move speed, more bullet drop, bigger bullets, and more spread. As soon as I saw elephant oil, I'm like, ooh, does it turn into like an elephant gun? So it's just like big caliber, big damage bullets. Puncher could be worth having. More recoil is a little upsetting, but that's fine. I don't even know why I'm looking at all that, though. I can't afford anything. Charge me, amulet. It's a pity charging the amulet doesn't heal you. That would make my life much more convenient. Just gonna go to the end of this stage again. If I find literally anything, at least. Good lord. This spawn of this level kinda sucks. Yeah, because this is the one we just looped around, did nothing. There's the exit, okay. Oh yeah, I was looking for a cooker to see if, like, water and spaghetti did something, but I think I tried that before. At least pop our head in here like we've done every other time. And as soon as it gets hairy, we get out. See, we at least found immediate free food and some more money. Yeah, see, it doesn't do anything. I don't think anything else I have really will combine either. Much to my eternal upset. Yes, eternal upset. That's clearly the phrase I wanted. Saw text for a second there. Where'd it go? Well, whatever it is, I guess it fell through the world. Oh god. Giant rifle, man. Yeah, that's why the oh god about that. In case people didn't put two and two together on that one. Okay, good. The dynamite got a couple of them. Dunce cap. You know, I'm really feeling insulted right now, game. Did all that and my reward was a dunce cap. Really feel like I'm being told I'm being stupid. Some more milk to make more porridge with. Shit. He had a friend. Good for him. Also perish. Oh, we got a shotgun. Huh. This inventory's a little bit of a problem. Gonna eat some flour. Delicious raw flour. Don't specifically want the shotgun, but more things to sell can make a very big difference for us at the rate we're going. And at least a enemy dropped another weapon. Yeah, this is where we came from. Do still have things to heal with. And we can make more omelets when we find a cooker. Part of my problem right now, though, is I'm gonna keep running myself out of 5.56 ammo all the time. Because that's just my problem-solving weapon. And I'm almost always running into problems. Now, the perfect situation for the rifle that is basically out of bullets. Some more butter. I can't fit the sugar in, but I can grab the beef jerky and just eat that, which will help. I didn't kill that one. Full English breakfast. Just eat an herb then. Oh boy. Oh god. I don't know what that purple effect means. I think it's just he's extra tiny, considering he is pretty small. Small murder doggo. Okay. Used my last 2 bullets wisely. Ooh, a silencer. My inventory is sadness. I don't really want to burn any of the decent healing items at this point, because we're about to leave. Cowboy vest as well. Fuck's sake. There we go. Oh good, somewhere to sell the things I'm guaranteed to just be selling, in the hopes that I then find more things. Because the silencer and the scope might actually have potential. Everything else is just kind of there. There we go. Now I have half an inventory again. One of these times I really am gonna just be smacking an explosive barrel without realizing it. Okay, so that's the end of that thought. There's a cooker here, though. There you go, 3 omelets. I debated for a second trying to toss another stick of butter in there to see if it would make a fourth omelet. I also... Maybe I should have tried putting the hot sauce on it. That might have been an idea. Oh well. We still have a good amount more healing items than we did before. Yeah, I don't have sufficient anything other than healing to feel confident pushing on. Which is unfortunate because we've kind of gotten stuck here. But I feel like this is the kind of game where a little bit of grind kind of has to happen occasionally. Unless you have really good stuff. Which we had. We had something really good and I fucked it up. Oh, there's a 5.56 chamber chisel. Not what I'm looking for. Because 5.56 is currently the most overused ammo I have. But it's still better than nothing but 50 BMG chisels. Got anything cool? Hello, the Salamander. A 7.62 pistol. Alright, alright. Can I make the money for that? 'Cause if I can get the money together for that, that's a whole new ball game. That does the same damage as the knob, so that would probably replace the knob. Which also means the Gravedigger would be outmoded. In the Dirk. Like, I'm gonna go into scrounge mode for a second here. Yeah, the Dirk and the Gravedigger, though, aren't worth much money. Oh, I do have these oils, though. There we go. Thing is, I feel like I should keep... Actually, no, there genuinely would be no reason to keep that. Once we swapped. I may regret selling those. Yeah. Oh, we're just short still. That's exactly the result I was afraid of. We got more things we can pawn, though. We got more things we can pawn. We got a bunch of organs. There we go. Boom. Big, beefy pistol. Oh, that's weird. You just take the whole top off of that one. Slap the silencer on it. I mean, it's meant for clandestine organizations. I feel like that's just the perfect one, you know? Now, what else do I want to put on it? I feel like the sniper scope would be silly. And actually, the recon scope's only 10% crit chance. Why am I even hanging on to that? I am so fucking poor now. And of course, I have a new gun, so now I'm like, maybe I should go do a run with this gun. Ah. We do at least have, like, a ton of 7.62, so we don't have to worry about running out of that. And it was also dropping, like, hella common. I don't know. I'm tempted. Very tempted. We also move different speeds with different weapons, and I keep realizing that not saying it out loud and then forgetting about it. It's like, with a pistol, look how quick we are, and then I pull the rifle out, We slow down, like, just a hair. And then, of course, sword, you go just a little faster. But I think at the end of the day, what this tells me is we will be doing more sessions of this. Is most likely. Or at the very minimum, I will be playing more of this. I may, like, spend some time getting more things before I do another stream of this. I don't know. Actually, I'll meet y'all in the middle. I'll meet y'all in the middle. Let me take a look and see if I have an immediate choice in front of me for a raid target. If I do not, then I will do one more run to buy time. We will do it that way. No one's surprised. Ton of people playing Repo today. Yeah, I don't see one that I am just like, yes, absolutely that, right this second, we're going there. So we'll go ahead and do one more run, then. I say as I'm just twisting my rubber arm to continue playing the game. Not bringing any grenades, but that's fine. This is when I go sprinting forward with confidence because of the fancy new gun and I get bodied. The reload time is a little slow on this thing. That's its one weakness. Just double checking to make sure the spread had been lowered, because that spread looks a little wide, but that's because I'm running around. Just a little bit of hee hee ha ha explode people. Oh, my health's not doing great. Because for all that this does 120 damage, it does not super feel like it's doing 120. I think I've just gotten used to weapons that are doing more damage than that. And the recoil is slightly problematic on it. Like, it definitely has more kick than you'd expect something like this to have. At least in a video game. But it's still more effective than the rifle was. Nice hat, lady. Like, I genuinely don't know what to do with the random NPCs that spawn out of some of these dudes. Hey, you just go cry in the corner, I guess. Part of me wants to shoot or stab them just to find out if that does anything either. Okay, I'm hitting. At least some of the time. I think? Maybe not. Might be wasting my bullets. Ha. He was a little extra durable because of his poison effect, so that got scary. Oh, and now the whole hallway's filled with poo gas. Man. You know, I might as well grab these chicken legs to sell, even if I can't do anything that I've been able to figure out with them. Okay, nobody's guarding the shop here. Another 5.56 chisel. God damn you. Why can't you have, I don't know, a 7.62 chisel? Not that it matters as much anymore, but I want it anyway. I could make the salamander automatic. That might be funny. But I can't afford to buy that anyway. I don't even know why I'm looking at all of those, thinking about it. Can't afford shit anyway. Egg. Omelet. Hot sauce? No. Hot sauce doesn't work. Mushroom. No. Berries. No. Pepper. Okay, the pepper by itself works. I guess I would need another egg. Either way, I made 2 omelets. That's still good enough to keep us alive. Oh, more red wine. Don't mind if I do. They just kind of linger around, and I don't know what to do with that. Haven't seen a rock in a while, but here we are. We found a rock. Yeah, see, sometimes this thing's very effective, and other times it's deceptively ineffective. I think it's as much a matter of I need to get used to it. You know, work with its slight aiming foibles, because every weapon in this game has some slight aiming foibles. Right side, getting a bunch of money. Downside, a bunch of money is not actually much money. The loot items are worth way more than any of those loose coins are. Which sucks! And obviously part of the problem with the salamander is it's not ranked up or anything. It has no fancy modifiers on it other than a silencer. So that's gonna cause it issues for being useful. I mean, if we get into a dire spot, I guess we now have the 9mm revolver as well. It still fucks with me so bad that that's a 9mm weapon. Spaghetti bolognese. Energy cell ammo. Thank you for showing me that there was another door. I should have just swung at him. I shouldn't have even bothered putting a bullet in him. That's the one classic useful thing with pathing and enemies, is just let your enemies show you the pathing in the area. You don't know how to get somewhere? That's fine. Watch them do it. These guys have like roughly 400 hit points. There we go, salamander ranked up. Need to get some oil or such for it still, but, you know, that's fine. One problem at a time. Fucking ghost. I mean, I could probably just outpace the ghost entirely. But I also feel like it's just gonna pop up regardless of whether I actually make ground or not. Ooh. Much more durability, but some bullet drop. That's not terrible. I'm not gonna use it, but that's okay at least. Of course the ghost jumps me now. I had a feeling that it was gonna be a fucker about it. Had a feeling it was just waiting for me to be occupied. That's why I switched to the assault rifle. I knew there was a bunch of dudes in there. At least that guy got frozen by his friend. They thankfully don't understand to not step where the elites have been. Like to avoid getting frozen or burned or what have you. So you can really use that to your advantage. You know, as long as you don't also get frozen. There are even cures for freezing, as we've seen. They're just a little rare. Tension oil. Maybe he'll have something cool. What's the tension oil do, though, before I do that? Less recoil, less move speed. No, thank you. What do you got, Stiff Leg? Another Salamander and a Drifter 9. Would have been exciting if I hadn't already had the opportunity to grab a Salamander. Grab me some more 5.56 ammo. Don't really need a repair kit or anything of the sort. We got plenty of 7.62 left. He really just is gifted at disappointing me. Like, he said as areas opened up, he'd get more exotic stock. And I gotta say, really has not felt like it. He just keeps having the same old things. Tato. Yeah, I still have an egg, so I can make some Spanish omelets at least. Thought I saw text again. I think it was just their body rotating and fucking with my eyes. Bread. Bread. I jumped the wrong way when I realized the mines existed. Life is pain. So we are in a little bit of a bother at the moment. As of that, but we'll be okay. Because there's a cooker right there I can make some better stuff with. Oh, good, a kidney stone. Why? You know what? No, I'm not gonna finish asking that question. No. No, I refuse. I just refuse to acknowledge that beyond questioning for a second. Okay, that still just makes basic butter sandwiches. That's mildly disappointing, but also fine. They're at least going to help preserve my survivability. And they'll do a better job than I am at doing that. Ooh. God damn it. I mean, at least the Pleika's not bad. Like, we actually had a good time with that when we used it. It just isn't useful. So if I rechamber that for a bigger caliber, maybe it would be good? Like, it would still have recoil and pull problems, but if it was rechambered to like 7.62 or such, it would at least be a different automatic weapon. Oh, right. Guys like that actually apply fire with their bullets. That only removed poison. There we go. That removed the burning. Oh, that could have been a disaster. His burning does a lot of damage. I know y'all haven't gotten to see me burn, but there's a good reason for that. It's almost like I know better than to let my body burn. What do you got for me, Kevin? 30% crit chance but disables aiming. That becomes tempting at that point, actually. Puncher is also still tempting. Flee is less tempting. Half damage is sad. Here, take a bag of sugar and a Pleika. I still want to add things to the salamander. Puncher might be a winner. The recoil on the salamander's already a little bit rough. But at the very least, it doing more damage would mean I wouldn't need to refire it as much anyway. Yeah, let's go ahead and risk that. Yeah, see, 156 instead of 120. That's not huge, but it's helpful. Oh, that is some rough recoil now, though. Oh, fuck me. don't know how he didn't die sooner than that. We raised the damage on this thing for a reason, god damn it. I think the recoil might have been a mistake. Oh wow, there's a bunch of them over here apparently. Dog with the worst kind of virus known to man. And we're just leaking out of everything. What the hell happened here? Like, I don't mind that those are dead, but I'm just confused how they got there. Huh. Anything else I could use instead of that? Like, I can't... No. That would have been a stretch. But I figured I'd try. It still makes just one omelet anyway, so we'll use the pepper this time. Save the butter. Or in case we get bread. This way we can make multiple butter sandwiches if it comes to that. Whole milk. I think there's much we can do with that. Like, I think the skim and the whole milk have basically the same functions in this game. Let's be a little greedy. Oh, the whole milk does heal a lot, actually, so we'll just go ahead and drink that. Because if I'm gonna be greedy, I should be going out there with full health. Happy. Since I have, like, 5.56 ammo to spare, that's why I'm kind of just being bold. So far, it's paying off. We'll see when the worm turns. Snail. I didn't hear it or anything. I just had a sense something was behind me, and lo and behold, there he was, lunging for my neck. Ooh, dynamite. We've definitely gotten chewed up a bit. Evapi will fix most of that, though. Yamlet will fix the other bit. You know, just jamming food in all my wounds. It's fine. They say time heals all wounds, but no. Food. Food's the winner as far as that goes. There's a part of me that keeps looking at the rooftops and the windows, expecting me to get sniped walking through town areas like this. Just like at any moment, my head's gonna just explode. Oh, that's what the fuck happened there. I just took one look at the carnage in the house and I'm like, what? How? Why? And then suddenly Flame Dog came flying at me and I'm like, now it all makes sense. Now there's no more mystery. There's a shop, I think, over there. Yeah, you can see the shop guy right there. Huh. You guys hiding with anything cool? No, just hiding. Disappointment. Yeah, the entire top just comes off. This game is just really goofy, and that's honestly the best part. We'll grab these eggs because they've actually been, like, super useful. then I already have 2 out of 3 black pepper I need, so we'll just grab a third one. Trade him this stuff since we haven't been able to make use of those. Interesting grocery store they've got here that sells bullets and all kinds of consumable food. Like, the food makes sense, the bullets are where I just kind of go, huh. You know, I guess when you're a general store, you may as well generally carry everything. With how many combat situations I keep wandering into, it's definitely important that they be able to sell me arms. Which, at the rate I'm going, I'm surprised I haven't needed them to literally sell me arms. Yeah, I thought I remembered red being really bad. Turns out it's because they fucking explode. That was supposed to be fully one of those 2 words, but, well, brain decided no, needs 2 of that instead. The recoil on this thing has just gotten so absurd. Oh, more dead people. Do I need that storage box for anything? Answer is not really, because I don't think I have anything. No, I don't have anything I would want to pull. Well, actually, if I go for the boss, maybe I should pull the big gun out, because we could make a play for the boss. We're going into the last stage. Put the spaghetti away. Bring out the jar of poison. Away the snail. Is there somewhere to cook before we go? Where did all of you come from? Just getting goddamn jumped. Like, absolute just cheap shot right here. Like, I have genuinely no idea where they were. They just came wandering in from outside. If I was just a hair slower responding to that, I would have been dead. Oh, interesting. It just takes one... Okay. That's actually not as effective, though. I should actually be just doing 1-to-1. No, I shouldn't. Well, too late. At least we have a lot of healing items. Unfortunate the way this laid out currently, though. Because now I need to burn a lot of it to not be nearly dead. Fucking robbery, man. Let's put all of this where it's easy to grab at a moment's notice. Anything else that I can make into healing? Yeah, I can make mushroom stew. I can put the bottled water in with some mushrooms, make a bunch of mushroom soups. Do that again with the mineral water. Why does the mineral water only make 1, whereas the bottled water makes 3? Or maybe it was because of the other mushroom being involved. Either way, we have way more healing now, thanks to dipping into my stored items a bit. So we've got that going for us now. Okay. Don't have a lot of BMG ammo, but I'm figuring the heavy hits from this might be worth it, depending on what the boss is. I'm just taking a big risk because I might lose this gun if we die. Or I'll lose the salamander, either one. That's assuming there's a boss fight. Just stuck to his face. That freeze guy was gonna be too big a problem. Oh, there's only 2 bullets loaded in this goddamn thing, too. Oh, and my running shoe's broken. I'm so glad this sword is so useful. I am glad for many things right now, most of which involving things that keep me from dying. Oh, I made a mess with that one guy. What the hell is this? Huh. He's just kind of there, and I'm just confused by it. I think it's a bit of one of these people. Yeah, it's somebody's bones. Just ended up in a weird place, and I'm like, how did that get... Wow. Guy exploded so hard he went through the wall. There we go. Clear the mines. There we go. Part of the issue with using the sights on these things is figuring out where exactly on the sights the actual bullet ends up. That's why I shot the first barrels, because I knew there was an explosive one right behind it. Ooh, old vintage as well. Make some more toast. I know it's butter sandwiches, but I'm just gonna start calling it toast, because I feel better about that. Red wine heals for 30 over 10 seconds, so that'll definitely help. Like, we have a lot of healing on hand now. Just gonna all get burned at some point, is the problem. Lady, you may not want to keep groveling there. It's a really bad place to be groveling. Case in point, you're catching a lot of bullets, which I appreciate. At least you lived through it, I guess. I was curious. I had to check whether she was alive or not after that last shot went past me. Like, huh, was he actually aiming at me or her? Because they do go after the NPCs. Oh, another shop. Perfect. Another Grossbergs. Give me more bullets. I have a decent amount of 7.62, but a little bit more can't hurt. We'll buy you any of these blood puddings. Even though I do not like the idea of blood pudding particularly, but beggars can't be choosers. Cheese tops. I mean, these are cheap and give decent health, so give me those two. There's nothing else I can really buy too much of. I grab the eggs and go crazy with those, actually. I already have one bit of butter that I can... Oh no, I got rid of the butter. I'm pretty sure the cacao doesn't work with the eggs. Like, I'm making sure I am, like, stocked on health right now. That's how concerned I am about our current upcoming scenario here. So if we're having to go through like a whole war zone of these dudes before we even get to a boss fight, if there is one, that's real concerning. Well, we found the prison. Means there must be something important coming up soon. That might be a boss room down here. Whoop. Yeah, because they're giving me a bunch of ammo and such now. And grenades. Spooky. Very spooky. Swap that back. Doesn't look like we're getting one last cooker to make use of all these eggs and such I bought, though. So it's a good thing I have all the other things. Yep, this is definitely a boss room. Yep, let's see it then. I might be able to teleport out if this starts going horribly awry. The thing I'm scared about with this is the fact that the last boss had a minion summoning phase, so I'm betting this one will too. Or it just is a lot of... Oh, they're poisoning me as well, huh? Oh, it's just a bunch of elemental enemies. Okay. Good thing I have all these sodas and such still on hand. One down. At least they're relatively cheesable. Sulfer hoodie. Wait, did the other ones die? I won? What? That's it? That started off really scary and then just wasn't. Robot soul capsule. What? Like, did the other two die to... Yeah, they died to each other. Huh. Well, isn't that silly? Which they did crossfire themselves a couple times. I guess that's what happened? Huh. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't slightly disappointed by that outcome, admittedly. Almost looks like there's a book or something up there by him, and I'm trying to get to it. But, eh. There also was a lot less of a reward for this compared to the other fight. Like, we got the soul capsule thing. That... Oh, and we did get the sulfur hoodie, I guess, but that's not really much of a thing. Not compared to my samurai armor. Oh, there we go. There's the reward. The M3 termite and the gravekeeper, which we've seen before. looks like a vector. I do like a vector. Well, down the hole we go. Oh, that's just a body looking at me. I got concerned for a second that it was like a giant rat or something. Music stopped. But we still have ground to cover, so I'm a little confused by that one. Where is the exit? Like, I'm assuming we're out toward the other end of the town based on... There we go. It's a good thing I did one more extra run, huh? So we actually got one more boss in before we stopped. And we can take a peek into the sewers, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna need to deal with water in here. Oh, it's more of you guys. Okay. I guess we didn't really deal with their leader, huh? So I guess that does make sense. So I was really hoping for something other than these jerks to return. Since we saw the spears, I was like, am I going back to goblins? I wouldn't mind fighting goblins some more. Since by comparison, goblins are way easier. Not that these guys are a huge issue anymore. As long as I'm using the assault rifle, of course. It was a complete waste to bring out the Balthazar, though. Because that fight would not have been good for the Balthazar. Not with them all lifted off the ground on ledges. Sir. Cease firing upon me. Yeah, see, there are also goblins here, but they're all fucked up. It is nice to have a new music track, though. Oh. Got weird shit. So now we got zombies. Weird, like, black goo zombies. God damn, they're durable, too. Okay, the other one didn't get back up. The slicing of the corpse was... I thought the other one had gotten back up. Typical zombie style. I'm interested to see if this green tunic is of any use. Finally made a tunic of spun wool. Does not give you poison resistance. Well, fuck you too, then. Thankfully, that whole ice enemy coming through first thing really backfired on them. Because there was high chance that would have went horribly wrong for me. Yeah, I feel like we probably should have let all those people out of the prison as we pass through, but at the same time, I guess with the cult leaders gone, somebody will figure that out. Oh, I'm poisoned. Why am I still poisoned? Soda removes poisoning. Well, I'm poisoned again now. Like, the effect was still going. That's why I was like, what? Why? And I think I've eaten all of my poison cures now. So that's upsetting. I'm gonna have to burn a bunch of extra healing and not die to the poison that shouldn't have been affecting me. Oh wait, no, I guess it is gone? I don't know. Here, take the sulfur hoodie so I have space, and the stupid tunic. Oh, now the music's getting crazy again. It's kind of neat how the music for each stage kind of starts off relatively sane and normal and reasonable, and then it just kind of goes off a cliff at some point in the best way possible. I kind of want to keep these just for variety's sake. As it stands, let's give the termite a shot. The more guns I have, the more I can modify them without fearing making my weapons useless. Because we already had an awkward situation with the Balthazar when we had very little other weapons left. Not that it ever became completely useless, but it definitely rode near that mark a bit. In a scary way. Oh, it's a burst gun? Ew. You know, I'm feeling a sudden change of heart towards this immediately. Good news is we still have lots of healing. Oh. I guess the burst isn't so bad. It's just, I don't like burst fire weapons. I much prefer to control my own fire rate. Do I want to sell anything? If I'm gonna hang on to the guns, then not really. Want to put the laser sight on anything? If I was gonna put it on anything, it would probably be the termite. Or I guess actually the Fisk might be a good idea, because I do shoot that while moving a lot as well. There we go. Since this is burst, I probably will stand still a decent amount and use it. And there's another gun. Where were all these guns earlier? Like, this place is just littered with weapons. Sounds like there's combat happening somewhere. I think zombies are assaulting. Only problem with this thing is the reload's a little awful. Hate it here. One of the guys dropped something cool and I can't go get it because the parade goes on. Boy, oh boy. You done now? Rubber boot. You know, I kind of regret fighting so hard for that now. Microfiber dishcloth. Oh, the excitement. I mean, I guess it raises durability on something, so it's not the worst. This gives electric resistance, which may or may not be important. Like, you ever just get the distinct feeling that the game's trying to tell you something when it gives you something? Because boy, am I getting that feeling right now. Yeah, it's weird that this is loaded 3 bullets at a time. We're about out of 5.56, so I need to make space and move the assault rifle out for now. This way we have something to cycle to that has bullets. Roll of embers. I'd be a lot more interested in these scrolls if they didn't come with high odds of consequences towards my own health. I feel like, for example, if I set an enemy on fire, they may come set me on fire. Or if they survive. Oh boy, that's a big boy. They can't fit through the door, but they sure can fling goo. No, they can fit through the door. They just were choosing to fling goo. We might be able to find a crank to make this fully automatic. I might be a lot happier with this weapon at that point. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. What? Oh, good. Now he decided to pop. He had a lot of health. Hold that thought. Taking a toast break. Okay. I'm in. Fatberg chunk. What does that even mean? I don't know why this guy's just chilling, but I'm gonna definitely take hearty advantage of that. Chocolate bar. Yeah, a couple of them just kind of bugged out, and I can't really say I'm that upset about that. Gives poisoned 1 for 5 seconds. Good. Good. That sounds fantastic. Oh boy. You know, let's just use the voluntary poison item. That sounds like a fucking perfect idea. Why would you not just immediately poison yourself? Oh good, more 5.56. I do appreciate that it just immediately resumed reloading for me when I switched back to this. Even though the weapon wasn't empty, it knew it didn't finish the reload, so it continued it. That's a good move. Ow. Go away, poison goo man. No one likes you. No one wishes to touch you. Rest assured, you are not the popular boy at the party. Burning goo man is not any better. wondered why there was goo coming out of the water. Because there's fucking jerks swimming in the water throwing shit at me. Goddamn sewer man. Oh boy. Well, that was just a disaster. Primarily for my 5.56 ammo once again. Really just can't have shit around here, huh? Anything I could cook? Maybe. No. No. Okay, never mind. Oh, another dishcloth. Excellent. Really not a fan of swimming in the poo water. Ooh, the red. I don't know what that is, but it looks cool. And I want it in my pocket. Oh, it's another SMG. .66 versus 60. They're both 9mm. There we go. That's an actual SMG right there. As much as I really do enjoy a Vector or esque weapon, the fact that that one's locked to being a burst fire ruins it for me. And the loading 3 bullets at a time doesn't help. Like, I could fix the burst fire. The 3 bullets at a time, though, ruins the weapon completely. That makes it unusable. Oh, goddamn firefighter jacket. Where the hell am I supposed to put that? Rude. I wondered if something was creeping up on me. This SMG, though, is doing a good job. It's gonna have to, though, at the rate this is going. Really does have the typical SMG problem of not being able to hold on to ammo. I was just making space for a different thing, and now I've got another gun. And obviously I'm not leaving any of these guns behind. That'd be silly. Why would I do a fool thing like leaving weaponry behind? I don't need the bone. Like, I'm doing my damnedest to make a good amount of space here. Find out what kind of shape the firefighter coat is. Oh wow, that's actually useful. These fucking body parts. It's not wide. Is it tall? It's probably a 3 block. Means we do that. No, it's bigger than that? Good fucking god. Okay, let's just drop things for a second to figure out. Okay, it's a 3x4. Yikes. That complicates matters immensely. So I would like to keep that rubber boot as well. The buttermilk. Like, by hook or by crook, I will fit these things in my inventory. There we go. There is not a single solitary goddamn space left in this inventory now, though. Move the omelet out of there, though, and make some more temporary space. Not only are we approaching the 6th hour, but with the rate of my inventory going, I may want to teleport out of here. The thing is, we're also close to the altar. But going to the altar right now doesn't... Well, it doesn't help. Is this another Grossman? I think it is, because we left the last one on the last stage, didn't we? So we can pawn off some of these things. Like, the armor I don't need. Fire resistance 50 is great and all, but I don't need it. Leica, I don't need. Snut, I don't need. I'm gonna get rid of the termite after what we realized about it. So now we got a lot of inventory space back. The rubber boot can go too. Even though I may regret that. Some more healing wouldn't be bad to buy. So I just ate a bunch of my consumables in order to make space. Don't mind me, I'm gonna use your cooktop here. Make food cheaper than if I bought it from you. There we go. Nicely restocked on food. And we have a bit more inventory space again. Don't want a fat bird chunk. I don't know what it combines to do that makes it worthwhile, but I'm disinclined to find out since it's an item that just, as far as I know, poisons me. Knight's helmet. 7 armor or minus 5% move speed. I am better off keeping the high cut helmet since I'm using a lot of automatic weapons. But hey, another helmet. Been a while since we saw one of those. And there's the altar. Oh wait, was my amulet empty? Or does it just play the animation anyway? Oh, you startled me a bit, Father. What are you doing here? It's blessed tar, candles dipped in sulfur dust to strengthen the flame. I placed them outside the church and inn. It's a protective barrier. We'll stop any spirit with ill will. You can trust me on this, Father. Yeah, this seems suspicious. It won't be long now. Yeah. Yeah. I suspect it's related to how the church got burned. It's almost like a bunch of candles and something burning down might have something in common. And the fact that it's attached to the blackest tar, as in probably what these guys are covered in, for example. I'm assuming we're actually going through memories when we go through those. Which that was part of what I wanted to do, though, is unlock what the next scene was. Diving mask. Wearing goggles +1. Does that let me see under the water better? That's a pit, not water. I really shouldn't be fighting with this giant pit in the middle of the room, especially not with the giant pit behind me. No water there. I'm just gonna run back to water to test these goggles. There's a slight tint to my screen because of them. Oh yeah, I can see underwater now. Neat. So those at least have a use. Not a use I'm gonna worry about, but it's a use. Oh, I'm out of 9mm ammo now. Inevitable with an automatic weapon, really? Tea gum. But that does leave me in an awkward spot, that's for sure. Running out of weapons I can use. And that's with all of the weapons I'm carrying. Like, you would think coming in packing like 5 different weapons, I wouldn't be running out of ammo. And yet, here we are. Which, to be fair, none of these weapons are exceptional. Like, they've not really been upgraded much or had much done with them. Jello! Not sure I want Jello out of one of these freakish blob men. I feel like they made it out of themselves. And I don't approve. Anything I can do here? Doesn't look like it at a glance, and I'm not going to worry about it in detail. Oh, we made it through another stage. And got rewarded with a bunch of stuff again. But I think I jump down the hole and then I teleport out. So this is the last stage of the sewers, but I'm just not pushing my luck that hard. No, thank you. Six hours is plenty. But we will have a look around town. Now we have the sewers unlocked. So where is the sewers? What does one sewers? Kind of figured it would be over here because of the goo. Not there, apparently. Over here? No, this bridge still hasn't been repaired either. Is it? No, because this is the grave. I would assume it would actually logically be near the town. Oh, it's just a spooky puddle next to the town entrance. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Collection box is still empty because we haven't died yet. Which I'm pretty proud of myself as far as not dying. Oh, hey, now we have a not make a weapon not automatic option. Another 50 BMG e-swap, which is still so tempting, but so not happening. Old vintage is worth lots of money, as expected. I'm gonna hang on to the robot soul capsule because I have a feeling that that has a purpose. We also we've been seeing a lot of robot parts just in general. So I just have a weird suspicion tied to that. Got anything new? You've got the termite, which upsets me. You do have spring coil boots, which are neat. Move speed, jump power. They're basically just better platform shoes. We'll go ahead and take those. And at least he had a gun that I just saw, instead of, like, a gun from, like, 2 areas back. So, you know, credit where credit's due. He's at least trying a little harder. Instead of just trying my patience. We're in a good spot for the future at the moment. Let's have a look around and see if anything else has changed. We still have this trap door, which keeps showing up in all those memories. Like, I feel like Like the witch, like got awakened by the other thing, the old lady we keep seeing. Damage 30, spread +1. That's not that bad. You can compensate for that. So most of the things I would put it on right now wouldn't gain that much from it. Extra projectiles on like the SMG might not be too bad an idea. Like we put that on the Vred. Yeah, now it's 56 times 2. I think that's a good idea. But I'm gonna stop now before I keep fiddling around and find another like hour of gameplay to run myself around in. Because as much as I'm enjoying this game, I don't want to go crazy today and regret it tomorrow when I'm doing the Minecraft collab. Like, as it stands, half the time I'm already tired when I'm doing these things. Let's not make it worse, shall we? So let us find somewhere to be. It's just gonna take me a minute to find said somewhere to be, because now that I waited, there's a lot more people on. Which means I have a lot of choices. And we all know how well those choices tend to go in the immediate. Still a lot of people playing Repo. Which I have no issue with sending us to somewhere that people are playing Repo, just I don't know how interested people are in immediately seeing more of that, considering we just played that yesterday. Can't go there because we were there the other day. Oh, okay. I keep seeing people playing something that doesn't make sense, and I look at the title and it suddenly starts to make more sense. Like people playing ROM hacks, or people getting stuck playing something because their chat pushed them into it and things like that. I may as well turn desktop audio off since there's not going to be any, so I can check what the situation with some of these is before I send into it. What's going on over here? Maybe. I will eventually figure out where we're going. It's just gonna take me a minute. I'm pretty sure they've been going for a long fucking time. Yeah, they started about the same time I did. I kind of figured that they were gonna be, like, deep in. That wasn't gonna be a good choice. What the hell is going on over here? That's a decent choice. Looks like they're doing an archipelago, if I were to hazard a guess. They're at the very least doing some kind of rando. And I've never really been over here that I can think of. I know I marked them down in my list for a reason. What that reason is, I don't remember. Let me scout a second here before I commit to that. What? Not following? What? Where did I find you? Where did I dig you out of? I remain confused, but you know what? We're going for it. I'm gonna do a gamble. I'm gonna do a gamble because I like to support people that are doing weird rando things. We'll go see Ilya Reiko, who's doing... Looks like... Yeah, it's Pokemon Blue randomized, and there's a few other people in there with them, so I presume it's some kind of combined thing. Or they might just be doing Pokemon Blue and have moral support. Not entirely sure. Gonna just kind of send it and we'll find out. Because they're relatively early on. We'll just see what happens with that. So, thank you all for taking the time to be here. Sulfer was a lot of fun, so I'm absolutely going to be playing more of it. Just when it fits into the schedule is a whole other question. And we'll figure that out when we get to that. Because, like, obviously tomorrow is the collab. Monday, maybe I'll do this again? Because there is an opening in the schedule on Monday. Tuesday should be Freedom Unite, as per usual. Thursday is currently a question mark. I may see about trying to arrange for another session of Repo on Thursday just because it would be convenient scheduling-wise, but it depends on when everybody else is available that I'm trying to get in for that. Then Friday we're back to question mark. I may even just, like, save Sulfur for Fridays. That's also an option. But we'll see how this raid goes. It should be interesting seeing a rando go on, and I will see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.